8 minutes to the start of the race.
Me, you. Yeah. No.
7 minutes to the start of the race. Six minutes to the start of the race. Five minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. 3 minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. André Rochelot. John Riddle, 12-6. Sprinkles. (12-6), 14-4. Kyle Welsh, Adam Bartlett. 12-7, 12-6, 12-4, 12-3, 16-4, 12-4, 12-7, 11-3. (17-4), 14-2, 12-6, 13-5, 11-6. The Duck. 11-2, 12-2, 15-7, 11-9, 14 flat, 11-4, 15-6, 12-3, 12-1. Brian Kaza. 14-9, 13-6, 11-3, 14 flat, 12-9, 11-7, 13-2, 11-8, 15-1, 14-9, 13-6, 15 flat, 11-5, 15-2, 17-8, 36.2, 11-2, 13-9, 12-5, 11-5, 13-8, 12-9, 12-8, 11-4, 13 flat, 18-5, 22.6, 13-2, 15-3, 13-1, 11-6, 12-5, 14-3, 12-9, 11-4, 11-5, 18 flat, 12-5, 20.1, 13-6, 11-1, 11-7, 13-6, 12-3, 17 flat, 13-9, 11-8, 11-5. Brandon Marshall 15-1, 13-1, 20.1, 11-2, 11-4, 14-3, 19-6, 12-8, 13-5, 16 flat, 11-3, 11-5, 15-6, 13-8, 12-5, 12-5, 11-1, 11-3, 18-8, 14-1, 14 flat, 13-5, 12-3, 11-2, 11-7, 16 flat, 13-7, 11-3, 13-2, 13-2, 11-6. 11-7, 11-7, 13-9, 13-9, 22.3, 53.8, 24.6, 36.9, 11-6, 11-7, 12-7, 12-9, 12-9, 16-1, 11-2, 14-6, 11-4, 12-7, 13-4. Carlos Saavedra. 12-9, 11-6, 11-7, 17-8, 15-2, 12-6, 13-2, 12-5, 12-2, 11-1, 11-8, 13-9, 12-6, 12-4, 11-8, 19-4, 11-4, 21.1, 11-8, 15-6, 14-7, 15-6, 12-1, 16-2, 12-2, 11-2, 13-1, 11-8, 13-5, 11-2, 25.1, 12 flat, 128.5, 12-8, 14-4, 11-1, 11-3, 13-9, 13-4, 38.5 Fred Wilker, 11-2, 11-6, 13-4, 13-7, 11-3, 13-5, 12-4, 19-9, 14-3, 11-4, 14-1, 12-1, 11-4, 13-3, 14-4, 12-4, 11-6, 11-4, 13-8, 11-8, 16-4, 34.7, 11 flat, 11-8, 12-2, 11-3, 14-5, Ryan Stoner, 11-4, 135.7, 12-7, 11-6, 16-8, 12-2, 12-3, 23.6 Unknown driver 23.9, 11-6, 12-4, 11-7, 12-6, 13-4, 11-8, 17-4, 11-7, 13-3, 15-2, 13 flat, 14-1, 18 flat, 11-5, 39.6, 12-3, 13-7, 11-7, 11-7, 14-6, 13 flat, 12-3, 11-9, Peter Colbert, 11-8, 14-2, 12-7, 11-7, 33.5, 13-3, 12-2, 23.1, 11-6, 13-4, 14-8, 13 flat, 11-7, 16-8, 12-5, 11-4, 13-5, 15-5, 12 flat, 14-3, 13-4, 12-3, 11-4, 15-4, 12-5, 12 flat, 11-3, 12-6, 13-6, 12 flat, 11-3, 12-6, 13-9, 11-8. 11 flat. New drivers begin practice. 12-4. 12-4. 12-3. 23.6. 11-7. 12-3. 12-9. 12-3. Carlos Saavedra. 12-2. 13 flat. 12-6. 12-6. 12-7. 13-5. 12-1. 12-4. 12-3. 12 flat. 12-9. 16 flat. 12-3. 12-2. 12-2. 13-3. 12-6. 17 flat. 13-3. 13-8. 12-4. 12-5. 13-2. 12-7. 14-2. 12-4. 13-4. 12-4. 13-8. 30 minutes to the start of the race. 14-7. 13-8. 12-4. 14-3. Spencer Matum. 12-5. Jordan Molnar. 13-3. 12-8. 14-1. 13-4. 12-5. 13-1. 29 minutes to the start of the race. 13-3. 41.1. 12-7. 12-9. 12-8. 12-6. 28 minutes to the start of the race. "17 flat. 109.7. 12.5. 12.9. 27.8. 12.8. 27 minutes to the start of the race. 13.1. 26.6. The Duck. 12.9. 19.6. 24 flat. 29.6. 12.9. 16.3. Kenny Thornton, 17.5. 26 minutes to the start of the race. 12.6. Richard Smith, 12.6. 14.5. 18.7. 13.1. 12.3. 11.7. 14.5. 13.1. 11.3. 12.9. 26.2. 12.5. 11.5. 12.2. 13.8. 12.3. 14.8. 12.9. 25 minutes to the start of the race. 14.1. 12 flat. 12.5. 13.9. 11.7. 12.4. 13.3. 19.3. 58.6. 11.6. 13.6. 13 flat. 14.2. 13 flat. 11.8. 12.3. 12.8. 13.7. 11.8. 16 flat. 24 minutes to the start of the race. 12.3. 12.8. 12.4. 13.4. 18.4. 12.4. 12.4. 11.9. 14.1. Hunter Paradis. 13.1. 16.2. 12.9. 12.4. 13.5. 20.9. 11.8. 22.2. 14 flat. 24.8. Joe Pettinelli. 23 minutes to the start of the race. 12.3. 12.4. 12.6. 16.1. 12.4. 11.9. 12-9. 11-8. 18-4. 12-7. 37.6. 26.4. 11-5. 12-2. 12-6. 13-7. 15-6. 11-7. Fred Wilker. 12 flat. 22 minutes to the start of the race. 15-5. 12-2. 13-4. 112.2. 15-3. 12-6. 11-9. 12-6. 11-7. 12-6. 12-7. 16-2. 18-4. 11-6. 13-8. 14-7. 17-8. Kenny Thornton. 27.7. 12-4. 18 flat. 13 flat. 19-2. 13 flat. 12-6. 12 flat. 11-8. 14 flat. 17-5. 15-5. 17-2. 12-5. 13-9. 21 minutes to the start of the race. 12 flat. 12-3. 20.4. 12-9. 14 flat. 12-6. 12-7. 12-1. 12-2. 11-6. 12-5. 12-4. 12-7. 11-6. 11-8. 13-2. 12-8. 11-3. 20.1. 12-2. 12-8. 40.8. 56.4. 11-5. 12-9. 20 minutes to the start of the race. 12-3. 12-7. 49.7. 12 flat. 15 flat. 13-9. 12-3. 22.2. 12-4. 11-6. 13-4. 12-6. 17-8. 12-4. 11-7. 11-8. 12-7. 14-2. 11-6. 12-9. 12-4. 13-6. 11-5. 12-9. 42.2. James Van Bee. 19 minutes to the start of the race. 12-6. 11-8. 14-4. 12-9. 14-5. 12-9. 14 flat. 11-6. 12-5. 12-6. 19-3. 13-8. 12-9. Andrew Stevens. 13-1. 13 flat. 12-4. 12-6. 18-3. 18 minutes to the start of the race. 14-4. 12-5. 13-9. 14-9. 12-4. 12-8. 14-2. 33.3. 12-4. 12-9. Ryan Stoner 14-9. 12-4. 16-6. 12-7. 12-1. 13-5. 17 minutes to the start of the race. 12-5. 12-7. 11-6. 12-6. 14-4. 13 flat. 11-2. 12-3. 13-5. 39.1. 11-2. 13 flat. 12-6. 12-7. 11-9. 15-6. 13-1. 12-3. 13-2. 11-5. Sprinkles. 12-6. 16 minutes to the start of the race. 12-3. 11-4. 13-2. 13-2. 19-2. Daniel Therian 12-4. 11-3. 12-2. 12-5. 12-5. 15 flat. 12-7. 11-5. 11-6. 11-8. 12-4. 15 flat. 11-7. 11-7. 12-7. 11-5. 14-2. 15 minutes to the start of the race. 11-9. 33.9. 11-8. 15-6. 12-2. 13-6. 12-4. 12-8. 38.6. 11-8. 30.3. 12-2. 34.1. 13-7. 11-8. 13-2. 11-6. 14 minutes to the start of the race. 19-1. 11-9. 14-4. 11 Paradis. 13-1. 13-2. 11-9. 11-3. 13-1. 16-5. 15-3. 12-7. 13-2. 11-6. Kevin Lamprin. 12 flat. 12-9. 12-7. 12-1. 11-7. 11-8. 11-9. 15-1. 13-9. 15-2. 11-6. 11-5. 15 flat. 12 flat. 12-1. 13 minutes to the start of the race. 13-1. 12-6. 11-4. 11-5. 12-7. 11-7. 11-4. 13-6. 11-3. 12-1. 13-9. 12-4. 11-3. 15-4. 25.4. 16-7. 11-7. 34.3. 14-8. 12 flat. 11-7. 11-3. 13 flat, Adam Bartlett. 11-7. 14-7. 12 minutes to the start of the race. 11-4. 12-2. 12-4. 11-7. 15-6. 11-2. 11-6. 14-7. 12-2. 11-9. 11-8. 16-2. 14-5. 17-8. 12-5. 13 flat. 12-1. 14-1. 12 flat. 14 flat. 12-3. 11-4. 11-9. 11-7. 14-2. 13-8. 11-5. 11 minutes to the start of the race. 12-8. 11-5. 13-8. 12-5. 13-9. 12-6. 11-4. 11-8. 11-7. 14-4. 41.5. 12-1. 11-8. 11-4. Craig Overton. 11-4. 14 flat. 12-1. 13-9. 11-6. 11-3. 12-6. 11-7. 12-5. 15-4. 11-3. Stephen Lessard. 12 flat. 10 minutes to the start of the race. 12 flat. 11-7. 13-4. 11-4. 12-1. 14-9. Chris Robbins. 11-9. 40.6. 13-1. 11-5. 11-7. 14-3. 19-8. 17-6. 18-1. 15-1. 12 flat. 11-5. 13-5. 15-8. 11-8. 14-2. 14-9. 12-1. Brad Gibson. 13-4. 11-8. 9 minutes to the start of the race. 14-7. 13 flat. 13-5. 11-6. 12-8. 11-5. 13-6. 13-1. 11-6. 13-5. 17-4. 11-3. 11-8. 17-2. 12-5. 12-7. 22.8. 11-3. 14-2. 15-8. 15 flat. 11-4. Bruce Robbins. 8 minutes to the start of the race. 13-3. 15 flat. 13-8. 15-9. Richard Smith. 30.9. 13 flat. 12-4. 11-3. 14-7. 14-3. 12-6. 13-8. 12-4. 12-6, 11-2, 14 flat, 13-2, 12-6, 12-8, 14-3, 12-5, 12 flat, 12-1, 14-2, 12-7.
All right, good morning,
11-6.
racers. Hopefully everybody had a good night's
12-9.
rest. Track will be closed in
15-7.
about 1 minute, so finish a few laps that you can.
12 flat.
And then we're going to get rolling our first heat of
7 minutes to
GT12
the start of
for
the race.
qualifying round
13-6.
number 3.
13-4.
We are almost at main days, everybody. Hopefully everybody had a good night's rest last night.
23.1.
So first
15-6.
race online in about 5
14-3.
minutes.
Fred Wilker.
So GT12 heat number
13-7.
1. You guys should be making your way into tech.
12-2. 12-9. 10-9.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
12-9. 12-4.
So first race
13-1.
into tech is going to be GT12.
11-5.
That's Andrew, Pascal, Mike Thurston, Brian Kaza,
Jordan Molnar.
Braden, Luther,
13-4.
and Josh. You guys should be all into tech.
11-9. 12-6. 13-1. 12-9. 6 minutes to the start of the race. 15-8. 13-3. 11-4. 14-6.
Good morning. How you doing?
14-4. 12-1. 13-5.
All right, drivers, we're going to close off the track. John, you can get a couple of laps in real quick.
11-3.
Track's closed, drivers. Track's closed. Finish lap you're on.
17 John Riddle.
John, you can take a couple of laps real quick, but we're going to be closing off the track here. GT12 heat number 1 should be rolling into tech. Heat 2 should be right behind them. We're going to be starting in about 5 minutes, drivers. Anybody that can help volunteer for the first round, we greatly
13-4.
appreciate it, as obviously I'm sure some of the mod guys have hit snooze a few times on their alarm clock. Lucky people.
13 flat.
I'm here.
5 minutes
I'm
to the
here.
start of the race.
I'm here, so.
Thirteen four.
That's ballsy laying down there. We'll get Brad out here. All right, so heat number 1, you guys are up at about 5 minutes. That's GT12. That's Andrew, Pascal, Mike Thurston, Brian, Braden, Luther, and Josh Millard. Marshal this race, drivers from race number 50, plus a couple volunteers.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
All right, if there's anybody in the pits can help out, grab a cone, be greatly appreciated. Oh, yeah. You know what? That groan you just voluntold yourself. Millard's like, yeah, I'm going straight to the A. Watch this, guys.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Four? On four?
Play nice or I'll step.
I always forgot about those. Somebody pressed the button once. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Jesus Christ. I'm not. My luck, I'd hit something. All results lost. Shit. All right, Andrew, would you be able to grab right here for me? To Marshall? Yeah, if you can. Perfect, thank you. All right, go ahead and roll them in there, guys. Track's open. Let's get you guys checked in. That's Andrew, Pascal, Michael, Brian, Braden, Luther, and Josh.
Josh Millard. Michael Thurston. Pascal Picard.
Just waiting on Brian. I think he's back in the pits. He's coming. There he is. You're good, buddy. All right, guys, straightaway's closed. No Luther, and Braden hasn't been here all freaking year. Yeah, everybody's good. Yeah, everybody's checked in. Everybody's good. All right, your takeout four is going to be Andrew, Pascal, Michael, Brian, and Josh. Attaboy. Make sure you can see your car. I can't see it. I don't even know there's another car there. All right, Andrew on the tone. Everybody else, wait, call your name. Pascal, Mike, Brian, and Josh, whenever you want. All right, round number 3 is underway here at the 2024 Canadian On-Road Nationals, presented by Dumpers Speed Shop. On track, race number 1. I said we were starting at 7:30. Guess what? It's 7:31. Oh, yeah. Hey, you decided to run GT12. You could have ran mod and you could have slept in. Exactly. They slept in. You could have been one of those guys. All right, Josh Millard to the point early. 13 flat. Andrew to the 2. Mike, Pascal, and Brian. 1 minute in. GT12 heat number 2 should have rolled through tech. Heat 2 to tech. Heat 3 to tech. Heat 3 to tech. So we got Josh on the point right now, looking to move up to 39th overall. Wow, there's already shade being thrown out there. Oh, dead car in the center, dead car in the center. What was it? Pinion gear? Yeah. All right, let's pick up our leader, Josh, in front of the driver's stand. If you can't see that car, you're not the only one. All black on a black carpet. It's got sparkles. Everything goes faster with sparkles. Needs rainbows, but, you know, that's beside the point. Shiny. All right, it looks like Brian Kaz and Mike Thurston have ran into issues early. You are down to 3. Lots of track out there. I expect 0 crashes. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Josh still looking at a 9-spot improvement after just showing up this morning / last night. I don't know. Is last night still this morning? I don't know. Two to go. Josh, Andrew, and Pascal. Andrew improving on his time, but not his position to a 22-lap run. Millard looking at a 23-lap run. Pascal looking at a 21-lap run. GT12 on the track right now. Looks like we got all our drivers ready for heat number 2. Heat 3 should be going to tech. Heat 4 should be getting themselves ready. The quicker we can roll through this program, the earlier night everybody can have. That means more sleep for most. I'm just saying. Practice? We're talking about practice? Ooh. Practice? Practice? I'll go over how professional I really am. All right, looks like Mr. Stevens running into a couple little issues, get himself sorted back out. Andrew running that nice, beautiful, bitty design Aries 1. Always love that body. Looks like we got an Acura out there. I think Josh is running I think that's the Renault. Yes, sir. Josh still up top, still on the same pace. Looking to go 38th overall. Final few seconds left. All right, master clock is filled. Pascal, you're done. Andrew, just waiting on Josh. No pressure. Nobody's watching except for everybody at home.
All drivers are finished.
That's it. That's all.
The
Mr.
race is
Millard to a
completed.
23-lap run. Pascal and Andrew. Brian and Mike. Pre-cars done. Go back out to Marshall. Couple few extra new volunteers be greatly appreciated.
Up next, race number 2. GT12. Heat 2 of 7. Race order is Eric Morin, Bob Ling, Carlos Saavedra, Jim Rogers, Ryan Fox, Wayne Thomas, The Duck, Wayne Thomas, Carlos Saavedra, Jim Rogers, Eric Morin, Bob Ling, Ryan Fox, The Duck. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I got all my drivers checked in. Takeoff order is going to be Eric, Bob, Carlo, Jolly Jim, Ryan, Wayne Thomas, Wayne Millard. All right, Eric on the tone. Bob, Carlo, Jim, Ryan, Wayne Thomas, Wayne Millard. All right, 4:45 left to go. It's still early days. This is GT12. Race number 2, race 3 should be getting themselves ready. Race 4 to Tech, 4 to Tech. All right, 45 seconds into this one, it's Saavedra to the lead, followed by Ryan Fox, Thomas, Jolly Jim, Bob, Eric, and Millard. Hot lap is a 12:05 for Mr. Carlos Saavedra. All that track time he's been getting starting to pay off. Looking at a 21 spot improvement to 18th overall. Attaboy. Wayne Thomas in the 2 in the, I forgot my red, yellow. Now Ryan Fox up to the 2 in the all blue. Jolly Jim now up to the 3 in the white, orange, and blue. Down the back straightaway he goes. Wayne Thomas down to the 4. Bob Ling to the 5 in the pink and blue. Then you got Eric in the kind of dark pink, almost like a magenta color. And then you got Wayne Millard. Oh, watch straightaway. Wow. Wow. Somehow managed to get back in the lane, and I don't even think he lifted. Thanks to Millard. If in doubt, throttle out. All right, let's pick up our leader, Mr. Saavedra. Copper and purple in front of the driver's stand right now. Working through the chicane down the back straightaway he goes. Saavedra on a 24-lap run. As I said, that's going to move him up 19 spots. Now to 20th overall. Got Jolly Jim in the 2. Wayne Thomas in the 3. Ryan Fox in the 4. All 4 of those drivers looking to improve their spots. So I like to see everybody working together, everybody giving each other lots of room. Saavedra coming up on the back of Thomas. Thomas stuffs it in the board. Now coming up on the back of Ryan Fox. And lets him on through. Your leader, Carlos Saavedra, through the chicane, down the back straightaway he goes. Jolly Jim in the 2 spot. Jim in front of the driver's stand. White nose, blue tail, orange center. And the guy that painted that ball is pretty talented. Ryan Fox in the 3. The guy that painted that ball is pretty talented too. You know what? I haven't called out one of my paint jobs once yet, so it's Saturday. It's about time I start calling out some of the ones that I painted. I don't want to take credit for painting Bob Lings. That's all him. All right, still Saavedra on point. 1:15 to go. Jim in the 2. Those 2 drivers now are the only ones improving their spots. Ryan Fox improving his time, not his position. Same with Wayne Thomas. Bob Ling looking to move down a little bit. Eric Moran's going to drop down a bit. Lear coming up behind Fox. In front of the driver's stand they go. Thank you, Ryan. 45 seconds to go, 45 to go. Carlos dropping off a little bit, still hanging on to a better pace, but he's dropped down now to 29th overall on 23:01. 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Race 3 should have already gone through tech and is ready. Race 4 should be in tech. Race 5 should be thinking about it. 15 to go, 15 to go. All right, mouse clock is filled. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Saavedra, you're done. Wayne, Ryan, Bob, Eric. Jim, just waiting on Thomas.
All drivers
That's
have
it.
finished.
That's all.
The
Saavedra
race
with a
is
10-spot
completed.
improvement to 29th overall. Jim in the 2, Bob, Wayne, Thomas, Eric, Ryan, and Wayne Millard. Race 3.
Up next, race number 3. GT12. Heat 3 of 7. Race order is Kevin Lamprin.
Hang on, drivers. Let the
Bob
marshals get
Gressel,
out there. Hang on.
Peter Dardarian, Chris Robbins, Todd Bigelow, Rex Rose, Andre Paradis.
It's a race to who wants to be there.
I improved my spot, I hope. That was actually a good run, or a decent run.
37th, but you improved your time. You're at 23:11 now. Go ahead, drivers. Track's open.
Andre Paradis, Peter Dardarian, Rex Rose, Kevin Lamprin, Bob Gressel, Todd Bigelow.
Let's see. Ryan Fox, actually. Can I get you to go to the center for me? Unfortunately, you're the youngest one out of all of everybody, so. The most limber one. All right. Looks like everybody checked in except for Chris Robbins. Straightaways closed, straightaways closed. All right, your takeoff order is going to be Kevin, Bob, Peter, Todd, Rex, and Andre. Kevin, you're going to go on the tone. Everybody else, when you call your name. Bob, Peter, Todd, Rex, and Andre. Heat 3 on the track. Race number 3. Race 4 to Tech. 4 to Tech. 5 should be thinking about it. Rex Rose starts us off on the top at the first lap. Now Andre to the point. Gressel in the 3, followed by Kevin, Todd, and Peter. Actually, I believe it's Brennan, not Todd. Andre Parody to the point. Down the back straightaway he goes in the kind of copper and white. You got Dardarian in the 2 spot. Dardarian in the all orange. Down the back straightaway he goes. Now Rex Rose to the point in the other orange. It's a battle of the orange cars for the 2 spot. Now Brennan up to the 3. Gressel to the 4. Rex down to the 6. Hey, still nice and close out there. Everybody finding a little bit more speed here on day 3. Or 2, I don't know. Ooh, easy out there, easy out there. Let's pick up your leader in front of the driver's stand. Andre Parody. Peter Dardarian in the 2. Bob Gressel in the 3. Rex Rose in the 4. Kevin and Brennan. Oh, man, look in front of the straightaway. Look out. Dead car in the front of the straightaway. Dead car. All right, Andre Parody coming in front of the driver's stand through the chicane and down the back straightaway. He goes. Rex Rose about 2.7 back. Gressel 9/10 of a second back. Lampron half a second back. Brennan 4.4. 20 spot improvement for Andre. 14 spot improvement for Rex. 3 spot improvement for Bob. Two to go. Ooh, and it sorts itself out. $145 left to go. 145. Looks like everybody's lined up for race number 4. 5 should already roll through tech. 6 should be getting themselves ready to go to tech. Oh, the room very back. If I'm not back there, so go right into the very back, like past all the pits, and you'll see like a basket in the back. Just drop it in the basket. So this year I went to a new paint job, but like a different scheme, but like the same colors. And it confused the shit out of everybody because I didn't tell anybody I was changing it, and I just showed up to the track with it, right? One to go, drivers, 1 to go. Parody still up top. Lampron, Rex, Bob, and Brennan. 45 to go. Andre Parody off 24:08. Lampron 24:10. Rex at 24:10. Bob at 23:01. And Brennan 23:12. Off at 90 degrees. Like it's not even warm. I'm like I might as well just. All right, Bob, you're done. Brennan. Kevin. Rex.
All drivers are
and
finished.
Andre takes that
The
16 spot
completed.
improvement. Rex, Kevin, Bob, and Brennan, and Peter. Put your cars on, go back out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 4. GT12. Heat 4 of 7. Race order is Fred Wilker, Brad Gibson.
Hang on, guys.
Nathan
Hang on to the
Charan,
cars. Hang on.
Hunter
Our marshals get out
Paradis,
there.
Dan Holcomb, Dave Elin, Stewie.
While I got everybody's attention, I want to give a thanks to Mike Wilson for all the track repairs that he's been doing and running tech. Make sure you guys give him a thanks when you are going through tech. Try not to give him too hard of a time. It's not his fault that your car's light. Morning, buddy. How you doing? Right as rain, man. All right, guys, go ahead. Track's open.
Hunter Paradis, Brad Gibson, Nathan Charan, Fred Wilker, Dave Elin, Dan Holcomb, Stewie.
Ooh, somebody sounds a little chewy out there. Watch it coming into the chicane, guys. Watch it coming into the chicane in front of the driver's stand. Careful coming into the chicane in front of the driver's stand. All right, straightaways closed. Fred, is it a quick fix? That's okay. We've only gone through like 1 million spur gears this weekend so far, so what's one more? Can anybody peek behind him, see if Fred's got that fixed up yet? $10 minutes. Yeah. That I heard the rest of it. Okay. All right, Brad, you're going to take off on the tone, followed by Nathan, Hunter, Dan, Dave, and Stewie. Brad on the tone. Nathan, Hunter, Dan, Dave, Stewie. All right, race 4 on track. 5 has already rolled through tech. 6 to tech. 6 to tech. One minute in, I got Dave, Hunter, Brad, Stewie, Brad Gibson, Nathan, and Dan. Two minutes in, Dave Ellen to the point, followed by Stewie, Gibson, Parody, Sharon, Holcomb, and Freddie. Freddie back out there. Three minutes in, Dave, Stewie, Gibson, Sharon, top 4. One minute left to go. Stewie to the point. Ellen, Gibson, Sharon, Holcomb, Parody, Williker. 30 seconds, drivers. Ten seconds left, drivers. 10 seconds left. So, Stewie, you're done. Ellen, you're done. Gibson, Parody, just waiting on Sharon, Holcomb, and Wilker. Sharon. Holcomb. Just waiting on Freddie.
All
there he
drivers
is.
are finished.
Stewie takes that,
The
followed by
race is
Ellen,
completed.
Gibson, Holcomb, Sharon, Parody, Wilker. Race 5.
Up next, race number 5. GT12. Heat 5 of 7. Race order is Andre Rochelot, John Carey, Chris Neverlift, Erica Carey, Mark, Matthew, Richard Swindells. Mark.
Hang on,
Chris
guys. Wait for the
Neverlift.
marshals to get out there. Thank you, Andre. At least one listened. All right, guys, go ahead. Track's open.
Erica Carey, Matthew, John Carey, Richard Swindells, Andre Rochelot.
And, but like, just saying to myself, like, do I really want something like this on the team? No. Like, no, I don't want every 5 minutes on the freaking team chat. What's this? No. So like, Craig was like telling me this. I'm like, no, tell him that the team's full.
Yeah. So if it gets from the order, then I get this picture, this, where do I find this? Do you have any coupons? And I got this. He says, which one? Local pickup? I says, yes. I says, if you need to use a U.S. address, you can use. And I put the address. And then he asked if it's Springs. Then he says, what is the city or town?
Jesus
And what's the zip? Right there.
All right, driver straightaways closed. Takeoff 4 is going to be Andre, John, Chris, Erica, Mark, Matt, and Richard. All right, Andre on the tone. John, Chris, Erica, Mark, Matt, Richard. Mid and a half in, Matt West up top, followed by John, Andre, Richard, Chris, Erica, and Mark. Matt West looking at a 14-spot improvement to just outside the top 10 at 11th. All right, Matt West up top. John carrying the 2. Chris, Andre. Now Andre to the 3. Chris down to the 4. Richard, Erica, Mark.
I am the shit anyway.
110 to go, drivers. 110. Matt, John, Chris, Richard, Andre, Erica, and Mark. Work together, drivers.
Well, so I guess
35 seconds left to go.
I figured they would need.
Our tires aren't roar approved.
Oh no,
No.
you guys just have the best game in town.
Yeah.
5 seconds left.
Yeah. And it's the thing is tires don't match. Just like his VTA tires.
Yeah.
With them, yes.
John, you're done. Andre, Chris, Matt, Erica, Richard,
All drivers are
and
finished.
Mark. John takes
race
that,
is
followed by
completed.
Chris, Matt, Richard, Andre, Erica, and Mark. Race 6.
Up next, race number 6. GT12. Heat 6 of 7. Race order is Nate Snyder, Robert Woloskuk, Juliana Roman, Benoit Bergeron, Esteban Picard, Peter Colbert, Corey Bozilowski.
We're originally on the Atom.
Hang on, guys. Wait for the marshals. Just waiting for
Robert
somebody in the
Woloskuk.
center. There we go. Gentleman and a scholar right there. Not making John Kerry go to the difficult spot. All right, go ahead, guys. Track's open.
Corey Bozilowski, Juliana Roman, Peter Colbert, Benoit Bergeron, Esteban Picard, Nate Snyder.
All right, drivers, straightaways close, straightaways close. Takeoff order will be Nate, Rob, Juliana, Benoit, Esteban, Peter, and Corey. All right, Nate, you're going on tone. Everybody else might call your name. Rob, Juliana, Benoit, Esteban, Peter, and Bazzer. Well, it's funny. He did it in practice, and then he ran the entire race. And somebody came up to me like before the race started and said, "You know, he's probably gonna need that." And I looked at them and I said, "He won't notice, trust me." And he ran the whole race, and he didn't notice. And he didn't notice until now. I think that happened in the first qualifier. And he didn't notice until right now.
Guaranteed the reason is because it was a rear.
Who knows?
You know what I mean? Because if it was a donuts like a fucker.
If it happened on my USGT car, I'd fucking notice because it'd be one wheel drive, not two.
Right.
1 minute in, it's Juliana, Nate, Baz, Esteban, Peter, Benoit, and Rob. Hot lap 11.7 from Nate Snyder, now 11.6 from Juliana.
Morning there, sunshine. What's going on, buddy? Not awake? Yeah, I was like, oh, I got
I think I was having nightmares about the CRC battery being backwards in my car.
I looked at his car and I went, geez, I wonder why it's off that way.
Well, then
Everything
I
all on that
said to him,
side.
I said, you were in Cleveland. Why didn't you help me?
Did you try it the other day?
Yeah, I tried it.
Was it better now?
Oh, it was way better. Like night and day.
He comes to me, it's like,
We're in Cleveland trying to get this figured out. He said, anybody put it on a scale?
30 hours, man.
See how it was weighted?
yeah.
30 hours for a 50-cent piece.
No, he literally comes to me and he goes, so, maybe something this stupid. And I go, usually the problem is something simple. And he's like,
So I explained it to him. He's like, it's 12 scale.
I'm like, it's 12 scale. It does dumb things. It's more than like that.
Yeah.
I was like, it does very dumb things when you don't want
Honestly,
it.
it was like so flat through everywhere, and I'm like, really? Really?
Little
Dennis said, I know I'm not going to beat anybody in 12 scale mod. As long as I beat him, and I pointed at Brad. Like, as long as I'm in front of him, I'm fine. Halfway, drivers. There. 1:45 left to go. It's Juliana, Nate, Corey, Benoit, Rob, Peter, Esteban. Juliana looking to improve up to 7th overall. Yellow and pink in front of the driver's stand, working through the S. Nate Snyder in that 2 spot. And the all green coming up behind Baz. Thank you, Bazzer. Going to be coming up behind, I believe that is Benoit. Yes, sir. Benoit, you got 2nd place coming up behind you. Baz in the 3. Then you got Benoit, Rob, Esteban, and Peter. Everybody's chasing Juliana up top. Thirty seconds to go. 30 seconds. Juliana, Nate now within a tenth of Juliana. Watch center, watch center, watch center. Clear, clear, clear. Thank you, Rob. Awesome job. Now under a tenth from Nate. 15 seconds to go, 15 to go. Five seconds, drivers, 5 seconds. Juliana coming up behind Baz. Thank you, Bazzer. Juliana coming up behind, I believe that's Benoit. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Track's alive, track's alive. Nate, you're done. Benoit, Juliana, Rob, Esteban. Just waiting on Peter and Corey.
All drivers are
That's
finished.
it, that's all.
The race is completed.
Juliana takes that one, followed by Nate, Corey, Benoit, Esteban, Peter, and Rob. Race 7.
Up next, race number 7.
Race 8 to Tech,
GT
8 to Tech.
Heat 7 of 7. Race order is Tom Fershing, Brandon Scholler, Carlo Roman, Adam Hutchison, Red Rocket, Max Trivieri, Frank Calandra. Brandon Scholler, Frank Calandra, Adam Hutchison, Max Trivieri, Carlo Roman, Red Rocket, Tom Fershing.
That was your bear run, 24:02. All right, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Takeoff order is going to be Tom, Brandon, Carlo, Adam, Rocket, Max, and Frank. All right, Tom, on the tone. Everybody else, might call your name. Brandon, Carlo, Adam, Rocket, Max, and Frank. All right, we got Tom Fershing on the point right now. TQ pace of a 26:05. Set back in round 2. See if you can find a little bit more speed out there. This is the top of the heap for GT12. Top fast 7 out of round 2 of qualifying. Fershing down the back straightaway, leading this field. Down to 11-3. Roman right behind him. Mad Max in the 3, followed by Brandon, Frank, Adam, and Jim. Carlo and Max trying to move on up. Push Brandon Schaller down to the 4. Tom Fershing out at the point. 27:09. 1 minute in, 1 in. Drivers in US VTA race number 8 should have already rolled through Tech. 9 to Tech, 9 to Tech. Bright eyes and bushy tail. Mark Frechette is in the house. $3:30 left to go, 3:30 left. Is Roman now to the point? Roman looking for a new TQ run, trying to push Fershing off of that top step. Followed by Schaller, Calandra, Trivieri, Hutch, and Hoop. Roman's got a new hot lap to an 11:3.5. Right now, the gap between Carlo and Tom, half a second. Tom across the line, Carlo across the line, 0.3 of a second between those two drivers. Everybody working together. Watch coming on the straightaway. You're clear, clear, clear. All white down the back straightaway. CRC logos down the side. That is Tom Fershing. He is sitting in the TQ spot. Roman in the all yellow trying to bump him off. Schaller in the 3. Schaller trying to put in a better run, but he's still going to lose the position. Roman looking to go to the top. 26.5 flat, 0.2, 26.5 flat, 0.7. That's the times between Carlo and Tom. 2:10 to go, 2:10 to go. Calandra's going to have second place coming up behind him. Brandon's going to have first place coming up behind him. When they get there, give him some room. 2 minutes to go, 2:22. Now Schaller to the point, Roman down to the 2, Tom to the 3. That's going to put Schaller on a new TQ run. 26.5 flat, 0.5. Now first came back to the lead. Roman to the 2, Schaller down to the 3. 0.2 of a second between the top 3 drivers. 1:35 left to go, 1:35 left. Now it's just over 0.2 of a second. Roman now back to the point. Spec Racing at its best. Oh, problems on the Schaller machine. Watch it in center. Caution in center. You're clear, clear, clear. Problems on Brandon's machine. Looks like it might be having some electrical gremlins or something. Looks like he's having to pull off, and he was on a good pace. Now it's down to 2 between Fershing and Roman. 50 seconds left to go. Less than 1/10 of a second between those 2 drivers. Fershing in front of the driver's stand. Roman in front of the driver's stand. Oh, Roman taps. That's going to cost him a little bit of time. It's almost a dead heat up top. 35 seconds left to go. $20 seconds left to go, 20 to go. Half a second now between Tom and Roman. 0.3 of a second between Tom and Roman. 10 seconds left the match clock, 10 to go. This is for TQ of round 3. Both on 26.02s. Master clock fills. It's going to go right down to the wire. Tom, you're done. Carlo. Hutch. Hoop. Max.
All drivers are finished.
That's it. That's all. Tom
The
Fershing
race
resets his TQ to a 26.02. Carlo challenged by 26.03. Hutch 26, Max 26, Frank 26, Hoop 25, and Schaller had 18. Put your cars down. Go back to Marshall.
Up next, race number 8. USFTA. Heat 1 of 4. Race order is Chris Allen, Herb Mina, Spencer Madem, Kevin Davidson, Andrew Davidson, Brody Ozza, Paul Bryce. Kevin Davidson.
Hang on, guys. Wait for the marshals to get out there.
Chris Allen.
Hang on, hang on, hang on. Nobody should be making laps yet. Scare marshals out there. Come on, guys. We can debrief after the races or after you're done marshaling. They're coming. They're still debriefing. All right, drivers, go ahead. Track's open.
Spencer Madem. Andrew Davidson. Herb Mina.
Is that Brody up there? Yeah? Okay, thank you.
Brody Ozza.
Caution there. Clear, clear, clear. All right, track is closed. Let's get you guys graded up. Thank you. All right, your takeoff order is going to be Chris, Herb, Spencer, Kevin, Andrew, and Brody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was just going to say, somebody checked in, but then is left the stand. Is Chris not up there? Alrighty. All right. Herb, you're going to take off on the tone there, buddy, so I call your name. Spencer, Kevin, Andrew, and Brody. Oh, battery's out of the orange car. Battery out of the orange car. All right. 35 seconds in, early days. We got Herb up top. Herb driving the new body. Nice sharp looking colors on that one. Now he's got some tire marks on the roof for it. Spencer in the 2. Kevin, Chris. Brody checked in, but now his transponder is not counting. Oop, turtle. Yeah, no count now from the Brody machine, so I don't know if he's got a transponder issue going on, but go out there and get some laps. Easy out there, drivers, easy out there. That all pink is your leader. Awesome job. Thank you, Max. Get Andrew back out there, get some laps. Race 8 on track. 9 Chevalier rolled through tech. 10 to tech. 10 to tech. .245 into this one. 245 in. Ejectocito, cuz on the Andrew Davidson machine. Now Brody's checking again. .210 to go, 2:10 to go. Spencer now to the point. Pushing Herb down to the 2. Those 2 drivers right in front of my tower. Pink and purple, blue and yellow. Aww. 1:35 left to go. Herb now back to the point. Spencer in the 2, followed by Kevin, Brody, Andrew. Oh, Spencer stuffs it in the center. Gets himself marshaled and back underway. 1:20 left to go, 1:20 left. USVTA race number 9. You guys are getting yourselves ready. Race 10 should be in tech. 11 should be getting themselves ready. Last day of qualifying here at the 2024 Canadian On-Road Nationals presented by Dumpers Speed Shop. 30 seconds.
They gave like $600 worth of prizes. Is that okay instead of playing? I'm like, yeah, that's cool.
I'm like, I really want to know exactly what's.
So many. You gave me so many pink.
All right. Mouse clock has filled. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Track's alive. Track's alive. We'll look into it for next year. Definitely like to try and help out. Herb, you're done. Spencer, you're done. Kevin, just waiting on. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. That's all. Herb takes that one, the 21.
The
Spencer, Kevin, Andrew, and Brody. Race number 9.
Up next, race number 9. USFTA. Heat 2 of 4. Race order is Dave Elin, Bob Ling, Craig Oberton, Stephen Lessard, Wayne Foster, Donnie Allen, Dean Boudreau, Bob Ling.
Hang on, drivers. Hang on to the cars. Wait for the marshal to get out there. Thanks for those that remember to do that. Appreciate it. Oh, Bob, come on. All right, guys, go ahead. Track's open. Track's open. Go ahead.
Dave Elin, Stephen Lessard, Wayne Foster, Craig Oberton, Donnie Allen, Dean Boudreau.
All right, drivers, straightaways close, straightaways close. Takeoff order is going to be Dave Allen, Bob, Craig, Stefan, Wayne, Donnie, and Dean. What's going on? All right, so Dave, you're going to go on the tone. Everybody, so I call your name. Bob, Abby, Stefan, Wayne, Donnie, and Dean is off right now. Race number 9 on track. Race 10, you guys will be up next. 11 should be in tech. 11 into tech. $115 into this one. Dave, Abby, Stefan, Wayne, Donnie, and Bob. That's twice you've parked it there, Bob. Tony Hawk called. He wants his trick back. I was. I'm too old for that shit now.
No, I was gonna say
Things take longer to heal.
you gotta watch the movie.
Remember that.
Lords of Dogtown.
I've heard of it.
Oh, it's freaking awesome.
We're not young like these kids over here. Oh, you missed it. You didn't get to the board. Do better next time. Do better. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Dave, Abby, Stefan, Wayne, Donnie, and Bob. Still skateboards today, too.
Oh yeah. Well, it's funny if you watch the movie Lords of Dogtown, all of them were in it.
Yeah.
Even Tony Hawk.
145 left to go. 145. Dave, Abby, Wayne, Stefan, Donnie, and Bob. Oh, 110 to go, 110 to go. Dave Ellen on top. Abby, Stefan, Wayne, Donnie, and Bob. Looks like I got race 10 all set to go. Race 11 should be ready. 12 should be getting themselves ready to go to tech. 12 getting ready to go to tech. 45 seconds, drivers, 45. Ten to go, 10 to go, 10 seconds. All right, master clock's filled. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Track's alive, track's alive. Everybody's still alive. Dave, you're done. Wayne, Craig, Donnie, Bob, just waiting on. That's it. That's all. Everybody's
The race
done.
is completed.
Dave Ellen takes that one, followed by Abby, Stefan, Wayne, Donnie, Bob, and Dean. Race number 10.
Up next, race number 10. USFTA. Heat 3 of 4. Race order is Benoit Bergeron, Richard Smith, David Brock, John Riddle, Brad Gibson, James Van Bee, Ryan Stoner, Tim Coop, John Riddle, Richard Smith, Brad Gibson, Tim Coop, James Van Bee, Benoit Bergeron.
Hang on, guys. Track is closed. Wait till we get all our marshals out there. Well, grip's coming up. Hang on, guys. Hang on. All right. Go ahead. Track's open.
Ryan Stoner, David Brock.
All right, driver, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Takeoff order is going to be Benoit, Richard, David, John, Brad, James, Ryan, and Tim. All right, so Benoit, you're going to go on the tone. Everybody else, will call your name. Richard, David, John, Brad, James, Ryan, and Tim. All right, this is heat number 3. Heat number 4, race 11 is already through tech and ready to go. Race number 12 to tech, 12 to tech. Aw. The stoner boys getting into each other. That's cute. All right, we got Richard Smith on top, Benoit on the 2, David, James, Brad, Tim, John, and Ryan. You see that Pepsi, blue and white. Make sure you give him some room. You see the red and white. Give him some room. Fast car comes up behind you. Give him some room. 120 in, 120 in. Richard and Benoit separated by a second and a half. Good clean laps out there, drivers. Good clean laps. Thank you, Tim. $3:15 into or left to go. Smith on a new faster pace. Benoit, David, James, Brad, Tim, John, and Ryan. Wow. A little airmail from Tim Coop. This morning he said oh, Riddle, that sticks the landing. That was an 8.7 from the Russian judge. 2 to go, 2 to go. Ooh, David Brock forgot there was a turn there. Oh, Benoit with the pirouette. Little 360 action back underway where the rubber meets the carpet. 145 left to go, 145. Richard Smith still on top. That blue and white working through the first corner, coming into the infield. Going to be coming up behind Tim. Then you got Benoit, Dave, Brad, James, John, Ryan, and Tim. Leader behind Tim. Thank you, Tim. Awesome job. Leader going to be coming up behind, I believe that is Brad Gibson. Yes, sir. Leader's going to be coming up behind you, Brad. When he gets to you, give him some room. Awesome job. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. A little bit of clear track in front of Richard Smith right now. 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. Riddle with a wild ride coming on the straightaway. 20 seconds, drivers, 20 to go. That's why I love to see everybody working together. David Brock, you're going to have a leader come up behind you. When he gets to you, give him some room. If he doesn't get to you, just keep on motoring. Final few seconds left. Keep going, drivers. Richard, you're done. David, you're done. Benoit, Ryan, Brad, James, Sweeten on Riddle.
All drivers
That's
have
it, that's
finished.
all.
race
Richard
is
Smith
completed.
takes that one, moves up to 7th overall. Then Benoit, David, Brad, James, John, Ryan, and Tim. Race 11.
Up next, race number 11. USFTA. Heat 4 of 4. Race order is Sprinkles, Darren Stoner, Dumper Speed Shop, Stewie, Daniel Therian, Nathan Charan, Philip Lemieux, Pete Herman.
Hang on, guys. Wait for the marshals. Do I hear some trash talking up there? He's making laps now. I think you got to hit him a little hard next time. You want to use my yardstick? Get the police barricade going over here. All right, track's open, guys. Take some laps. As easy as you can.
Dumper Speed Shop, Sprinkles, Philip Lemieux, Daniel Therian, Nathan Charan, Darren Stoner, Stewie, Pete Herman.
All right, guys. Straightaways closed. Take out four is going to be Sprinkles, Darren, Dumper, Stewie, Dan, Nate, Philip, and Pete. All right, Sprinkles on the tone, everybody. So I can call your name. Darren, Dumper, Stewie, Dan, Nate, Philip, and Pete. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Looks like a broke car. Maybe, maybe not. It looks like he's good. That was Philip. A little bit of a bobble. 11-0 from Mr. Jeremy D'Amico. The Sprinkles trying to keep on his TQ run. 27:03. He's 8 seconds clear early. $120 into this one, 120 in. It's Sprinkles, Darren, Dumper, Nate, Stewie, Dan, Pete, Phil. D'Amico, 27:03. Everybody, top five on new pace. Top five, new, faster pace. D'Amico on new pace. Darren on new pace. Dumper on new pace. Nate looking to go up to 4th overall. Stewie dropping to 5. Dan to 6. Herman up to 7. 3:10 to go, 3:10 to go. Sprinkles in the red and white. Looks like everybody's giving him lots of room. That's what I like to see. Good check up there from Nate. Yeah, I know a guy that did the paint job.
Got his money's worth on that one.
27:05, so on new TQ pace. It's slowed up a little bit, but he's still 6 seconds clear, and he's got clear track all around him. You got Darren and Dumper going at it for 2. Those 2 drivers separated by just under half a second. Dumper getting a little bit closer to Darren. You see that pink car, give him some room. Thank you, Philip. You see that orange and green, give him some room. Everybody should be pretty well familiar with who's racing around them. Thank you, Dan. Sprinkles, 27:06, slows up a little bit to 5 seconds clear of TQ. $1:35 left to go, 1:35 left. It's Sprinkles, now Dumper to the 2, the all pink. Thank you, Dan. Now Stoner back to the 2, Dumper down to the 3. Dumper's got his game face on, looking to move on up to second place overall. Don't know if anybody's got anything for Sprinkles in this round. He's on 27:06, top 3 on new TQ pace. 105 left to go, 105 left. Pete, you're going to have a leader coming up behind you, leader. Thank you, Peter. Sprinkles clear track all around him. Not a mark on that car. 45 seconds left to go, 45 seconds left. 27:06 from Sprinkles, Darren on 10, Brian on 10, Stewie on 26:06. 35 to go. Dumper and Darren separated by less than 1/10 of a second. Thank you, Nate. 24 on the mass clock, 24. Q3 underway. We are at race number 11. Race 12 should have already been through tech. 13 to tech. 1/10 of a second between Brian and Darren. 5 seconds left on the mass clock. 5 to go. Thank you, Philip. Master clock fills. Everybody still alive. Dan, you're done. Jeremy, Brad, Philip, Pete, Darren, Brian,
All drivers
Nate,
have finished.
Jeremy
The race
D'Amico,
is
new
completed.
TQ run to an 07. Darren stays in the 2, Brian in the 3, followed by Stewie, Nate, Dan, Pete, and Philip. Race 12.
Up next, race number 12. World GTR Heat 1 of 4. Race order is Tom Davis, Spencer Matum, The Duck, John Riddle, Bree Kirkwood, Michael Thurston, Josh Millard. Tom Davis, Bree Kirkwood, Michael Thurston, The Duck, Spencer Matum.
Hang on, guys. Wait for the marshals to get out there. Appreciate everybody waiting. Josh, I would assume that you're checking in as Wayne. Hang on. We'll get it all sorted out. All right, go ahead, guys. Track's open. Well, watch straightaway. Watch straightaway. All right, looks like all my drivers checked in except for John. I don't think John's going to make the call. Just need you to roll across there, Josh, please. And thank you, if you can. Are you pulling off? Nope. Okay. All right, so your takeoff order is going to be Tom, Spencer, Wayne, Bree, and Mike. Tom on the tone. Spence, Wayne, Bree, and Mike. 30 seconds into this one. This is race 12 on track. Race 13. You guys will be up next. 14 to tech, 14 to tech.
Josh Millard.
Watch there, watch there, watch there, watch there, watch there. You're clear, clear, clear. Wow. Watch first corner, low in the first corner. Low, 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 low. You're clear. See, Brian, he even had to try and TQ you to the wrecked car. Looks like problems again on the Josh Millard machine. He's going to have to do a one-race flyer out there. Oh, boy. Josh, I don't need no 4 qualifiers or practice. Just watch me go. All right, we got Spence up top. Spencer, 23 flat. Spencer driving the all-white with the green wing. Number 2 is Tom Davis in the all-silver. Now we go Ducky to the 2, Tom to the 3, Bree in the 4, Josh in the 5. Mike Thurston is off. Looks like Riddle going to make it out there. Awesome job. .245 left to go, 2:45 left. .210 to go, 2:10 to go. Spence, Wayne, Tom, Bree, Josh, John. Hot lap of there, 12.6 from Spence. Oh, body tuck, body tuck. Okay, at least it was a body tuck. At least wait. Oh, boy. Wow. Spencer's car's life just flashed before his eyes. 1:30 left to go. 1:30 left. Spence, Wayne. Sorry, Tom, Wayne, Bree, Josh, John. .110 to go, 1:10 to go. Your leader coming in front of my tower down the back straightaway, the all-white. Second spot is Tom Davis in the all-silver working in front of the driver's stand. Sharp-looking body there. You got Wayne Millard in the 3 in the yellow and red. Then you got Bree up to 4 in the white and purple. Then you got Josh in the, I can't see the black with the sprinkle or the sparkles. And then John in the all-green. Oh. Oh, body tuck, body tuck, body tuck, body tuck, body tuck. $15 to go, 15 to go, 1-5. 13's ready, 14 should have already been through tech. 15 should be getting ready to go to tech. 15 ready to tech. All right, keep going, drivers, keep going, keep going. Track's still alive, track's still alive. Everybody's still alive. Ducky. Tom. Bree. Spence. Josh
All drivers are
and
finished.
John. That's it. That's all.
The race
Spence
is
takes that,
completed.
followed by Duck, Tom, Bree, Josh, John, and Mike. Race 13.
Up next, race number 13. World GTR Heat 2 of 4. Race order is Kevin Gross, Adam Kirkwood, Ryan Fox, Carlos Saavedra, Tom Kirkwood, Wayne Thomas.
Hang on, guys. Hang
Donnie
on.
Allen.
Hang on. Hang on. Wait for the marshals. Now I need to ask. Do you need to be a sponsor driver to have something cool like that?
No, well, the first round I only offer to the guys that like are close in my circle or whatever.
Yeah.
But I've gotten so much positive stuff that the next time we're gonna make it public.
That's I think that's
Anybody
so
who
cool.
wants them can get them. I didn't think people would want them. They're these are real hockey shirts. Yeah. And everything's stitched. Like this was an expensive shirt. So I didn't think
Go ahead, guys. Track's open.
Kevin Gross, Adam Kirkwood, Carlos Saavedra, Tom Kirkwood, Donnie Allen, Wayne Thomas, Ryan Fox.
All right, straightaways closed, driver. Straightaways closed. Takeoff 4 is going to be Kevin, Adam, Ryan, Carlos, Tom, Wayne, and Donnie. All right. Kevin went on the tone. Everybody else, I call your name. Adam, Ryan, Carlos, Tom, Wayne, Donnie. Race 13 on track, 14 has already gone to tech, 15 to tech, 15 to tech. Adam Kirkwood cleaning off the marbles for us. Thank you, sir. All right, we got Kevin Gross, Mr. Skycraft Hobbies up top, rocking the Buys by Brandon, white and blue in front of the driver's stand. Number 2 is Adam, then Carlos, Tom, Wayne, Donnie. Now Ryan and Donnie. Kevin trying to go up to 4th overall. You see that blue and white. Give him some room. Adam Kirkwood in the 2 in the silver with the orange trim. They're going to be coming up behind A-Main. Right as rain, man. Mid and a half in, mid and a half in. Still Kevin Gross up top, followed by Adam, Tom, Carlos, Ryan, Wayne, and Donnie. Again, you see that blue and white. Give him some room. Oh, Carlos Turtles. Hang on, wait after the copper. After the copper. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. 3 left to go. 3 left to go. Thank you, Tom. Ryan's leader's coming up behind you. Ryan Leader coming up behind you. Thank you, Ryan. Kevin trying to go into the top 5 right now. Putting a run in. Skycraft Hobbies set up just outside of turn 1. Also have MT Hobbies, Max Trivieri out in the pit just beyond Skycraft Hobbies. Make sure you go support your local hobby shop for all your hobby needs. If you don't need something, just go spend some money. I'm sure you can find something to spend money on. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. It's still Kevin Gross up top. Thank you, Donnie. In front of the driver's stand. Through chicane down the back straightaway he goes. Second spot is Adam. Adam in front of the driver's stand. In front of my tower down the back straightaway he goes. Then you got Tom in the all red in front of the driver's stand. Then you got Ryan in the all blue. Then you got Wayne, Carlos, and Donnie. $145 left to go. 145. World GT Rubber race 14. Chevalier roll through Tech 15 to Tech 15 to Tech. 16 should be getting ready. Pick up your leader working through the first corner. Hang on, Ryan. Hang on. Ooh, boy. Managed to clear that up nice and quick. Amy and Wayne, you're going to have a leader coming up behind you. Thank you, sir. Oh, and Kevin sends it into the J&T Bearings banner. Got a little too greedy in turn 1. Let's see what it's going to do at the line. He was up for 6th overall. Drops it back to 9th overall. Adam Kirkwood looking at it improving. So is Tom. So is Donnie. Wayne looking at a better pace, but not improving on spot. 45 seconds left to go. 45 to go. Got 30 seconds on the mask clock. 30 to go. Heads up, Kevin. Heads up. You're clear. Thank you, Ryan. Everybody working together. That's what I like to see. Everybody working together. Gross still hanging on to a top 10 spot. Final 15 seconds left to go. Slowed up a little bit at the end here. Still hanging on to that top 10. It's going to push Matt West down to the 11. Final couple seconds left here, drivers. Final couple seconds left. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Track's still alive. Track's still alive. Everybody's still alive. Carlo. Wayne. Kevin. Ryan. Adam. Tom. Donnie.
All drivers are finished.
That's it. That's all.
The
Kevin
race is
Gross
completed.
up into the top 10. Adam, Tom, Carlo, Wayne, Ryan, and Donnie. Race 14.
Up next, race number 14. World GTR Heat 3 of 4. Race order is Martin Bergeron, Matthew, Steve Poppy, Joe Pettinelli, Birch, Andre Paradis, Mark, Bob Gressel, Andre Paradis, Joe Pettinelli, Mark, Martin Bergeron, Matthew, Birch, Bob Gressel, Steve Poppy.
Oh, like the stamp and sent it. Hang on. Straightaway's closed, driver. Straightaway's closed. All right, so Martin, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Matt, Steve, Joe, Mike, Andre, Mark, and Bob. Martin on the tone. Matt, Steve, Joe, Birch, Andre, Mark, Bob. No. There's a guy in a black shirt back there. You can go ask him. Just on the other side of the driver's stand there.
He's at the tech team. One guy there. He's in charge of the sound. What's his name?
Mike Wilson.
Mike Wilson. Mike Wilson, yeah.
4.5 minutes into this, or left to go. 4.5 minutes left to go. It's Martin, Andre, Joe, Steve, Mark, Matt, Mike, and Bob. Oh, we got a turtle. Turtle. Good job marshaling there. Thank you, Alex. All right, we got a minute 20 into this one. Is Mad Mark West up top. Now Martin Bergeron to the point. Mark in the 2. Andre, Steve, Joe, Mike, Matt, and Bob. Hot lap Mark West with an 11.73. 14 on track, 15 through tech, 16 to tech, 16 to tech. Work together, drivers. Work together. Your leader, Martin Bergeron, in the center. Wow. Mike Birch just licking the stamp and sending airmail. Martin in the all yellow. Matt West in the 2 in the orange and white. There you got Steve Poppy in the signature all green. You got Andre, Joe, Mark, Mike, and Bob. All right, Martin up top. In front of the driver's seat. Oh, Birchie with a little bit of a bobble. Gets out of the way. Thank you, Birch. Everybody's chasing Martin Bergeron up top. Trying to go at 6th overall. Andre, Mark, Matt, Steve, Joe, Mike, and Bob. Mid and half. One to go. It's Martin up top in front of the driver's stand. Thank you, Mike. Next up for Martin is going to be Bob Greschel. Oh, watch there. Caution. Clear. 45 seconds left to go. 45. World GT Rubber on the track right now. Oh, turtle in front of my driver's stand. And Bob Greschel is the friendly guy that puts him back on his wheels. Everybody working together. That's what I like to see. We're all friends. "15 seconds, drivers." Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Track's alive. Martin, first one done. Birch. Bob. Steve. Matt. Joe.
All drivers are finished.
That's it. That's all.
The race
Shut
is
him down. Martin Bergeron on top, followed by Mark, Steve, Andre, Joe, Matt, Mike, and Bob. Race 15.
Up next, race number 15. World GTR Heat 4 of 4. Race order is Sprinkles, Kenny Thornton, Daniel Therian, Mike Schott, Red Rocket, Frank Calandra, Nathan Charan, Benoit Bergeron.
Hang on, guys. Hold the cars. Hold the cars. Hold the cars, drivers.
1 minute to the
Hang
start
on.
of the race.
Wait for the marshals. Hold the cars. Check, 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 check. Hang on. Mike. Right in the motor of Jeremy's car. Right in the motor of Jeremy's car. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Got Mike Wilson on the straightaway here. Hang on, guys. Last thing you want to do is hit the tech guy. Check, check, check. Check. 1, 2, check. Fluorescent green? Oh. All right, go. Hang on, guys. Martin Bergeron staying on the straightaway now. All right, go ahead, guys. Take a lap.
Kenny
Take a lap.
Thornton.
Track's open.
Nathan Charan, Sprinkles, Mike Schott, Benoit Bergeron, Daniel Therian, Frank Calandra, Red Rocket.
Oh, boy, that was close. Last thing you want to do is step on Frank Calandra's car. All right, drivers, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Let's get you guys graded up. Takeoff four is going to be Sprinkles, Kenny, Dan, Mike, Jim, Frank, Nate, and Benoit. All right, Sprinkles on the tone, everybody. So I call your name. Kenny, Dan, Schott, Rocket, Frank, Nathan, and Benoit. All right. Everybody chasing Sprinkles, 26:02. See if anybody's got anything for them. Up next, Pure Stock, race 16, 17 to Tech, 17 to Tech. All right, 1 minute in, it's Sprinkles, Schott, Kenny, Dan, Jim, Frank, Nathan, and Benoit. Sprinkles, new TQ run, 27:09. Thank you, Nate. Sent it. Mike Schott now down to 3. Kenny up to the 2. Sprinkles in the 1. 27:08. Let's pick up your leader. It's clear track all around him. Into the infield in front of the driver's stand he goes. Down the back straightaway. White nose, red tail, Sprinkles in the middle. Kenny in the 2 spot in the yellow and gray. Now you got Shot to the 2. Dan to the 3, Calandra in the 4, Jim in the 5, Kenny down to the 6. .245 left to go, 2:45 left. Pure Stock getting ready to go. World GT Rubber on the track right now. 15 is on the track, 16's up next, 17 to Tech, 17 to Tech. Now Kenny back to 3, Dan down to the 4, Hoop and Frank. Now Dan to the 5, Hoop up to the 4. Sprinkles up top, still on 27 lap run. You see that red and white, give him some room. Two to go, 2 to go, 2 to go. All right, Hoopin', you got leader behind you, leader. You, Jim? I'm rubber tires. I know. Minute and a half left to go, minute and a half. Kenny in the 2, Shot down to the 3, 0.8 of a second between those two drivers. Dan in the 4, then Frank, Hoop, Nate, and Benoit. Sprinkles down the back straightaway. Thank you, Nate. Mike Shot looking to try to go to 3rd overall. Frank looking to move up to the top 5. Under a minute. Yeah. 30 seconds, Dan Terry, and you're going to have a leader behind you. When you get to see you, give him some room. Oh, Jeremy taps. That's going to slow him up just a touch. 15 seconds to go. He taps again and again, and he rolls it on the straightaway. That was right. He was in the right. That's going to move Thornton out of the point. Thornton just on the outside of a TQ run. Master clock fills. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Sprinkles, you're done. Thornton. Rocket. Shot. Dan. Nate. Other side, straight away.
All drivers
That's
are
it, that's
finished.
all. Kenny
race
Thornton
is
goes 26.02. Better run, but stays 2nd overall. Then Sprinkles, Shot, Dan, Frank, Rocket, Nate, and Benoit. Race 16.
Up next, race number 16. Touring Pure Stock. Heat 1 of 5. Race order is Donnie Allen, Pascal Picard, Wayne Foster, Tom Davis, Chris Allen, Herb Mina.
Hold the cars, drivers. Hang on. Hold the cars. I think there's somebody in the pits wearing a vest. They'll be very noticeable. All right, drivers, track's open. Go ahead.
Chris Allen, Pascal Picard, Wayne Foster, Donnie Allen, Herb Mina.
Just waiting on Tom and Bree to check in.
Bree Kirkwood, Tom Davis.
There he is. All right, all my drivers checked in. Straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Your takeoff order is going to be Donnie, Pascal, Wayne, Tom, Chris, Herb, and Bree. All right. You want to straighten out that pink car, unless he wants to start aim towards Dan. There we go. All right, Donnie on the tone, everybody. So I call your name. Pascal, Wayne, Tom, Chris, Herb, Bree. 16 on track, 17 should be ready, 18 to tech, 18 to tech. One minute into this one, 1 minute in. Donnie, Wayne, Herb, Tom, Pascal, Bree, and Chris. Two in, three to go, 2 in, 3 to go. Donnie up to the top of the heap. Pink and gray. Bree with a wild ride coming on the straightaway. Got away with it. Wayne Foster now to the 2. Foster down the back straightaway. Blue, green, white, and red. You got Herb now to the 3. Herb in the purple and black. Watch first corner. Caution first corner. Clear, 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 clear. 2:15 to go. 2:15 to go. Everybody's chasing that pink and gray. Herb, that's second leader behind you. Thank you. Watch it in first corner. Caution first corner. All right. Let's try that again. The pass was so nice, he wanted to do it twice. Oh, watch straightaway, low, high on straightaway. Stay high on straightaway, stay high, you're clear. Love the hustle. Atta boy. Wayne Foster now to the point. Wayne down the back straightaway. Donnie Allen in the 2. You got Tom, Pascal, Herb, Bree, and Chris. 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go. Oh, watch coming on straightaway. Caution coming on straightaway. Click to clear. Click to clear. 1:15 to go. 1:15 to go. It is now Donnie Allen back to the point, coming up behind the all green. You see that pink and gray? Give him some room. Thank you. Wayne Foster up to the 2. Pascal, Tom, Herb, Bree, Chris. 50 seconds to go. 5-0. Kenny's getting a workout over here. 30 seconds. Drivers, 30 seconds to go. 30 to go. It is Donnie coming around in front of the driver's stand. Down the back straightaway he goes. The all pink with the gray tail. Then you got Wayne Foster in the 2 down the back straightaway. He goes in the blue and white with the red and green stripes on the top. Then you got Pascal in the all green. You got Tom Davis out there in the, I believe, the green and white. Final 5 seconds, drivers. Final 5. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Dig, dig, dig. Tracks to light. Tracks to light. Donnie, you're done. Pascal, Wayne, Chris, Tom, Herb,
All drivers are
and
finished.
Bree. That's it. That's all shut
Race is
down.
completed.
Donnie Allen takes that one, followed by Wayne, Pascal, Tom, Herb, Bree, and Chris. Race 17.
Up next, race number 17. Touring Pure Stock. Heat 2 of 5. Race order is David Brock, Adam Kirkwood,
Hold the
Dan
cars, guys.
Holcomb,
Hold the cars.
Dave
Hold the
Elin,
cars.
Carlos Saavedra, Ian
Let's wait for
Redpath,
everybody to get out there.
Tom Kirkwood.
Hang on, guys. Hang on. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Waiting for all the marshals to get out there. You're gonna get lots of warm-up time. All right, guys. Track's open. Go ahead.
Dan Holcomb, Adam Kirkwood, Dave Elin, Tom Kirkwood, David Brock, Carlos Saavedra. Ian Redpath.
All right, driver, straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. All right, your takeoff order is going to be David, Adam, Dan, Dave Ellen, Carlos, Ian, and Tom Kirkwood. Dave Brock, you're going to go on the tone. Problems on the Dan Holcomb machine. If you can get it fixed up, you can get back out there, bud. All right, Dave Brock on the tone, everybody, so I call your name. Adam, Dave Ellen, Carlo, Ian, and Tom. 17 on track, 18's ready, 19 to tech, 19 to tech. All right, looks like we're going to start off with Adam Kirkwood early, followed by Dave Ellen, Dave Brock, Ian, Carlo, and Tom. Work together, drivers, work together, work together. There's always 60 out there. Should be able to do some clear laps. Watch straightaway. Oh, boy. No, 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 no. Inside, inside. Other side, yep. I think pinion fell off. Here, right here, right here, right here. Pascal. All right, problems on the Ian Redpath machine. He's going to have to gather it back up in Q4. Dave Ellen to the point. Then you got Adam, Dave Brock, Tom, Carlo. Pure Stock touring car on the track right now. This is 25.5. Got Ellen up top. I believe Ellen's the all green. No, that is Adam Kirkwood. Dave Ellen in the orange and yellow right behind Adam. Leader in second. Nose to tail down the back straightaway. Think Adam. Adam Kirkwood in the 2 spot. Then you got Dave Brock in the 3. Then Tom and Carlo. Let's pick up your leader. Oh, boy, that got a little tight there, a little hairy. Managed to sort themselves out, though. Sorry about that. That was our leader that got caught up with Carlo. That puts Kirkwood now to the point. Ellen back down to 2. Brock to the 3. So your leader, all green, down the back straightaway into the first quarter, sweeping into the infield. Dave Ellen in the 2. Dave Brock in that 3 spot. Under a minute left. Clear track in front of Adam Kirkwood. Out and in front. Looking to improve by 8 spots to 15th overall. Ellen looking to go to 21st. Kirkwood, or Tom Kirkwood, looking to go to 26th. Hot lap is Dave Ellen's 11-8. Dave Ellen's starting to close the gap on Adam. He might run out of time, but he is definitely closing in. Looking to go to 18th overall for Dave, 15th or 16th overall for Adam. 10 seconds on the clock, and Dave rolls it over just in front of my tower. Race director's curse. All right, mass clock is filled. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Brock, first one done. Everybody else still alive. Dave Ellen, you're done. Carlo. Adam, just waiting on Tom.
All drivers.
That's it. That's all. Adam Kirkwood takes that one, followed by Brock, Ellen, Tom, Carlo, Ian, and Dan. Race 18.
Up next, race number 18. Touring Pure Stock. Heat 3 of 5. Race order is Luther Griffin, Bill McLean, Erica Carey, Showtime, Craig Oberton, John Carey, Bruce Robbins.
Grab my 2 mil MIP driver, and you get fresh screws on there, and snug the shit out of that thing. Bad again? Yeah, somehow I know that. Because your car's good, man. Yeah, it felt really good. You just got to get that motor a little tighter, man. Yeah. If you ever need to use my MIP driver, just grab it off my table and just put it back when you're done. Hang on, drivers, hang on. Adam, Brock. Yeah, car looked good, man. All right, guys, track's open. Go ahead. Go ahead, drivers. Track's open.
Luther Griffin, Craig Oberton, Bill McLean, John Carey, Showtime, Bruce Robbins, Erica Carey.
that they don't use 2-wire. They only use 3. All right, drivers, track is closed. Track is closed. All right, takeoff order is going to be Luther, Bill, Erica, Mark, Craig, John, and Bruce. Luther on the tone. Bill, Erica, showtime. Craig, John, Bruce. One second. Minute in, it's Luther, showtime. John, Craig, Bill, Bruce, and Erica. Luther looking to go to 8th overall. Work together, drivers, work together. Watch coming in front of the driver's stand. Watch it in front of the driver's stand. You are clear-ish. Now you're clear. All right, we got a little showtime. Up to the top now. Luther down to the 2. Everybody's still trying to improve. Give that yellow car some room. All white coming up behind Carey. Three minutes to go, 3 to go. Leader is showtime in front of the driver's stand, the all white. Second spot is Luther. Luther in the all yellow. You got Aubie in the 3. Bill, Erica, Bruce, and John. Showtime for Shed up top. Showing they can do more than just help put on a good event. Showing they can actually wheel these things as well. Down the back straightaway he goes. He taps. Luther in that 2 spot. Luther in the all yellow. Coming in front of my tire down the back straightaway he goes. You got Aubie in the all gold right in front of the driver's stand. Then you got Bill, Erica, Bruce, and John. Frechette trying to go to 7th overall. Luther looking to move up to 13th overall.
You just whipped that area.
1:15 to go, 1:15. Frechette, Griffin, Aubie, and Erica Carey. Now John to the 5. Bruce and Bill. 1 to go, 1 to go. 15 seconds to go, 15 to go.
I have been all freaking weekend. He's like, I guess I gotta listen better.
Body tuck, body tuck, body tuck, body tuck on the back, body tuck on the back. It's clear. Oh, no, it's still there, still there. Still there, still there. Master clock expires. Keep going, drivers. Body tuck's cleared. Luther, you're done. Bill, you're done. Bruce, Craig, Mark, Erica. Just
All
waiting on
drivers are
John.
finished.
There it is.
The race is
Showtime
completed.
takes that one, followed by Luther, Craig, John, Erica, Bruce, and Bill. Race 19.
Up next, race number 19. Touring Pure Stock.
Race
Heat
19 is
4 of
coming
5.
up. Race 20 is already
Race
through
order
tech.
is
21 to tech,
Nathan
21
Charan,
to tech.
Mike Moore, Justin Gross, Ian Smith, Steve Poppy, Corey Bozilowski, Jesse Gallon.
Hold the cars, drivers. Hang on. Hold the cars. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, drivers.
Mike Moore,
All right, guys, go ahead. Track's open.
Nathan Charan, Jesse Gallon, Ian Smith, Corey Bozilowski, Justin Gross, Steve Poppy.
Watch there, guys. Watch there. Easy out there. Easy out there. All right, drivers. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Let's get you guys graded up. Takeoff order is going to be Nathan, Mike, Justin, Ian, Steve, Corey, and Jesse. All right, Nathan, Sheridan, you're going to go on the tone, everybody. So I call your name. Mike, Justin, Ian, Steve, Baz, Jesse. All right, this is Touring Car Pure Stock, race 19 on track. 20 is ready, 21 to tech, 21 to tech. Early days out there. Keep it clean out there, drivers. Try to take it easy. .45 seconds into this one. I got Justin, Mike, Nate, Ian, Baz, Jesse, Steve. Justin in the white, teal, and purple in front of the driver's stand. Coming up behind Nate. Mike Moore in the all-white with the orange wing. Oh, Justin with a tumble right in the center. Marshalling gone. Nate sends it. That puts Mike Moore out of the point. Nate in the two. Ian, Justin, Baz, Jesse, Steve. Mike Moore trying to find his way into the top 10 right now. Round in front of the driver's stand he goes. All right, M&M up top. Mike Moore. Nate Sharon in the 2. Ian, Justin, Baz, Steve, Jesse. It is close all the way up and down the field right now. 2.5 minutes in, 2.5 to go, 2.5, 2.5. Everybody chasing the all white in front of the driver's stand. Nathan Sheridan in the gold and green in the 2. Ian Smith in the light green in front of the driver's stand in the 3. Bowser in the pink and blue in the 4. Steve Poppy in his signature all green. Then you got Justin trying to claw back through the field in the teal, purple, and white. Then you got Jesse in that really nice looking all chrome in front of the driver's stand. Mike Moore trying to find his way into the top 5 now. Down the back straightaway he goes. Nate Sharon in that 2 spot. Down the back straight he goes. He's trying to find his way into the top 10. Tory Car Pure Stock on the track right now. 1:35 to go, 1:35. $1:15 to go is Mike Moore up top, working through the center of the track right now in front of the driver's stand, white and orange. Justin Gross now back up to the 2 in the white and teal. Then you got Nate Sharon down to the 3 in the gold and green. 1 to go, 1 to go. $50 seconds left to go. 5-0 on the mass clock. 20 up next. 21's through tech. 21 through tech. 22 should start thinking about it. 35 to go. 35 to go. M&M up top. Mike Moore. Mike coming up behind Ian. 20 seconds to go, 20 to go. Hey, Mark, do you need to do anything after you're done marshaling? Thanks, bud. Ian and Mike get together. Final 5 seconds. Mike's still looking to improve, looking to go 6th overall. Master clock fills. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Dig, 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 dig. Everybody's still alive. Mike Moore, you're done. Nate, Corey, Justin, Jesse, Ian.
All drivers are
That's
finished.
it, that's all. Mike Moore
Race is
goes up to
completed.
6th overall. Then Justin, Nate, Ian, Steve, Baz, and Jesse. Race 20.
Up next, race number 20. Touring Pure Stock. Heat 5 of 5. Race order is Patrick Germain, Kenny Thornton, Todd Bigelow, Sprinkles, Dumper Speed Shop, David Dunn, Paxton Herman.
Race 20. All right, here we go. Warm 'em up.
Kenny Thornton, Dumper Speed Shop, Paxton Herman, Patrick Germain, Todd Bigelow, Sprinkles, David Dunn.
Here we go. Leading it off will be Patrick, Kenny, Todd, Jeremy, Brian, David, Paxton. All right, we got our marshals ready. Running order again is Patrick, Kenny, Todd, Jeremy, Brian, David, and Paxton. Yeah.
What photo? We did that already. Yes, sir. Here?
No. What's going on? They building a car or what they doing? Okay. No, they're putting a body on it, right? There we go. Okay, so running order again. Patrick will go on a tone, followed by Kenny, Todd, Jeremy, Brian, David, and Paxton. Here we go, guys. Mr. St. Germain on the tone, sir. Kenny, Todd, Jeremy, Brian, David, and Paxton. Go when you like, kid. Everybody keep it nice and smooth. Somebody catch you, let them go by. They are faster. Everybody will have a better run. So you guys sort it out a little bit. One minute in, Patrick St. Germain out to that front on a TQ pace, followed by Todd, Kenny. Now Kenny up to second. Kenny, Jeremy, Brian, Todd, Paxton, and David Dunn. .330 in, 3:30 to go. 3:30 to go, 120 down. Running order still Patrick, Jeremy, Brian, Todd, Kenny, Paxton, and David. Patrick St. Main got a fast lap of a 10.7. Bright red-orange car down the straightaway. Followed by Jeremy, Kenny, Brian, Todd, Paxton, and David. Patrick trying to beat his old time of 28.505. Again, Patrick, Jeremy, Kenny, Brian, Todd, Paxton, and David. Red car down the straightaway is your leader. Still on a new TQ pace. Followed by Jeremy. White and red. So little sprinkles on that down the straightaway. Jeremy's in second. Followed by Kenny, Brian, Todd, Paxton, David. .140 left, drivers. 140. Patrick, Jeremy, Kenny, Brian, Todd, Paxton, David. Right now, Patrick's going to redo his TQ. Kenny's looking to go second overall. Or stay second. Jeremy go to 3. Brian can go to 4. Patrick, Kenny, Jeremy, Brian, Todd, Paxton, and David. Bright orange car is your leader. I do believe it is fluorescent red, that color. Down the straightaway is your leader. Patrick St. Germain. He's got a fast lap of a 10.7, but Kenny has a faster 10.7 on lap 5. Patrick, Kenny, Jeremy, Brian, Todd, Paxton, David. 40 seconds left, drivers. 40 seconds left. Patrick, Kenny, Jeremy, Dave, Todd, Brian, David, Paxton. Time's up, drivers. Keep going. Say you are done. Track is still live. Everybody keep running. Everybody keep running. And
all drivers
time. You were all done. Patrick
The
takes
race
that
is
one.
completed.
28.509. Kenny 27.502. Todd 27.504. Jeremy 27.504. Brian 27.505. David 26.508. Paxton 26.510.
Up next, race number 21. Formula 1. Heat 1 of 4. Race order is Mark, Spencer Matum, The Duck, Andrew Stevens, Wayne Thomas, Joseph Guarezzi. Mark, Spencer Matum, Andrew Stevens. One minute to the start of the race. Wayne Thomas. The Duck.
All right. We all lined up already? Mark West, give me a lap, buddy. Spencer. Wayne. Andrew. A-Main Wayne. Joseph.
Joseph Guarezzi.
All righty, here we go. Running order again is going to be Mark, Spencer, Wayne, Andrew, A-Main Wayne, and Joseph. Here we go, guys. Mark West on the tone. Spencer, Wayne, Andrew, A-Main Wayne, and Joseph. Go when you like, sir. Reminder, you're running against the clock. Not each other. Someone catches you, let them go by. We got some carnage in the first corner. What's up, young duck? Living life, buddy? Spending money, living life. That a boy. It's our first heat of Formula One. 1 minute in, we got Mark West up top, followed by the Duck, Spencer, Andrew. Mark, Duck, Spencer, Joseph, Andrew, and A-Main Wayne. Thank you, sir. Mark West looking to move up one spot on this run. He's got a fast lap of a 12.7. Should be that Marlboro-looking paint job. In front of the driver's stand, white and fluorescent red. Or fluorescent orange. Oh, a little Marshall. Maybe I should announce him. I won't talk about him no more. It still goes West, the Duck, Spencer, Duck to the top now. Duck, I believe, is in the all Ferrari red. Red car down the straightaway is your leader. Followed by Mark, Spencer, Andrew, Joseph, and A-Main Wayne. .230 left, drivers. 2:30 left. West back to the top. Let's call him again. See if he can stuff it again. And he makes it to chicane that time. Your leader down the straightaway. White and fluorescent orange is your leader. The Marlboro car. There I go. I mentioned his name. I will not speak his name again. Mark, Wayne, Spencer, Andrew, Joseph, A-Main Wayne. 2 minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes left. Thank you, Marshall. The Duck up front. The Duck's not up front. If I call you as leader, doesn't mean you have to crash. Whoa, over straightaway. Thank you again, Marshall. The Duck's still the leader. All red car. He's going to go down the straightaway right now. The Duck is your leader. Spencer now to the front. Nobody else wants to lead. Let's talk about Spencer. Spencer is your leader now. He's got the fast lap of the race. Oh, he jumped the board. Spencer, Mark, Andrew, Wayne, Joseph, A-Main Wayne. Carnage in the center. Center, center, center. Clear. There you go, Mr. Bigelow, after this one. 40 seconds left. Andrew, Spencer, Wayne, Mark, Joseph, and A-Main Wayne. Oh, Westy. Westy. Wow, 15 seconds left. Ayrton Senna is out. Time is up, drivers. Keep going to say you're all done. Go, go, go. Track is still live. You're still racing. Everyone is still racing, and
All drivers
done.
are finished.
Andrew
race is
takes that one,
completed.
22.508. Spencer, 22.513. The Duck, 22.514. Joseph, 22.515. A-Main Wayne, 21.512. Mark had 19 and 4.26. Remember, hold those cars. Let's get some marshals out
Up
here.
next, race number 22. Formula 1. Heat 2 of 4. Race order is
Shrapnel everywhere.
Alex Saavedra, Bob Gressel, Stewie, Joe Pettinelli, Guy Rouse, Jim Rogers, Joe Pettinelli, Bob Gressel, Jim Rogers, Guy Rouse. One minute to the start of the race. Stewie, Alex Saavedra.
All righty, we're going to line them up. We got some marshals out there. Hang on a sec. All right, in this one we got Alex, Bob, Brad, Joe, Guy, and Jim. All right, we got some marshals. We are ready to go here. Alex, sir, you will go on the tone in less than 5. Bob, Brad, Joe, Guy, and Jim, go when you like, sir. You're welcome. Why not? Let's all keep it clean, guys. We could all move up, maybe. Nice, clean race. Someone catches you, let them go by. They're faster on the clock. Just give them a little bit of room. You can shim them because you can take them apart. Because you could put a new rotor in, right? If it wears out.
Oh, okay.
But you can't. It's the timing. So what happens? It has to come back through tech and stick it up. Yeah. So you could shim it all the hell you want.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Straight away. Clear.
We're very diligent of never crossing the line.
Yeah, no, you can do that stuff, but it has to be inspected after because it has to be able to come apart because if you have one for a year or two and you want to put a new rotor in, yeah. What they're doing, you know that they're twisting the goddamn sensor board. That's what they're doing to create more timing. We check it, but if you don't check it, you could actually tweak it with your thing and turn it to advance it. Yes.
Well, I'm not going there.
No, but I'm just saying that's how they are cheating.
I've lasted my entire racing career without using sort of cheating.
Yes, I know. But some guys, they call it pushing stuff to the limits. I said no, it's called cheating.
Yeah.
It's not pushing to the limits.
Like if mod, do what you want.
Well, yeah, that's what it's run mod then.
There's rules. There's somebody who's got to be superior above them. So anyway, I just wanted to clear with you that I'm
no problem, buddy.
going to do nothing illegal.
No, you're good. 240 down. You got Bob, Alex, Guy, Joe, Jim, Brad. Bob looking up to move 3 spots up in the 13th spot if he keeps this run. Bob, Alex, Guy, Joe, Jim, Brad. Bob, still your leader. Alex second. Guy, Joe, Jim, Brad. Fast lap of the race belongs to Brad, though, with 11.6. Comes back with 11.5 now. Bob's got a fast lap of an 8. 11.8. Alex now to the top. Alex should be the white and purple, if I remember right. Down the straightaway is your leader now. Alex is the leader of the race. Looking to move up 3 spots, put himself in the 12th spot right now. 130 left drivers, 130 left. Alex, Bob, Guy, Joe, Jim, and Stewie. Bob and Alex are in a dead heat. They're looking at 25.504 paces. I don't know. Bob, Alex, Guy, Joe, Jim, Brad. White and purple. Little room. Thank you. $20 seconds left. Bob, Alex, Guy, Joe, Jim, Brad. Time is up, drivers. Keep on going to say you're all done. Track is still live. You're really coming up here with that goddamn shit? Huh? You're coming up here with this goddamn shit? Yeah. It burns. It burns. Waiting for one more.
All drivers
Track
are
still live.
finished.
You are done. Bob
The
takes
race is
that one,
completed.
25.504. Alex, 25.505. Guy, 25.509. Joe, 25.510. Jim, 23.501. Stewie, 22.504. Cars down and back to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 23. Formula 1. Heat 3 of 4. Race order is Jesse Gallang, Nathan Charan, Steve Poppy, Daniel Therian, Carlo Roman, Andre Paradis, Birch, Carlo Roman, Jesse Gallang, Andre Paradis, Daniel Therian, Nathan Charan, Steve Poppy.
So, Juliana, what do you think of
1 minute
this
to the
event?
start of the race. Birch.
This thing on? Hello? All right. Oh, we got a dead car in the center. Center, dead car. Stop, 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 please. Yeah, the car. Well, my picture there didn't charge the battery. So it's dead? Well, yeah. We went through the thing and it's like, I don't know, 7 point something. We're good. We'll run it. Right? Not like it's going to make a difference, but it's fine, right? Yeah. Mike said that's good because it made up for when it was over yesterday. It was overcharged. So he goes, the difference here, okay. All right. See it all in the Andre, you out? Yeah, give me 15 minutes. 15? Okay. Yeah, no problem. We're going to rerun this one? All righty. Running order is going to be Jesse, Nathan, Steve, Daniel, Carlo, Andre, and the Birch. All right, here we go. Jesse on the tone. Nathan, Steve, Daniel, Carlo, Andre, and the Birch. Go when you want. How'd your GT12 go? Remember, if someone catches you, let them go by. They are faster on the clock. You can all improve. Your dad's in this one. Dad, what happened? Straight away clear. Watch your feet, Stewie. Whoa. Go ahead, Stewie. 3:40 left. Daniel is your leader, followed by Nathan, the Birch, Carlo, Jesse, Steve, and Andre. Daniel's looking to go all the way to the 4th spot. Nathan's could go to 6 on this run. Carlo could go to 9. You got Jesse, Steve, Birch. Leader, I believe, should be the white and purple. Yeah. Working his way through the infield in front of the driver's stand is your leader. Looking to go 4th overall. Daniel, Nathan, Carlo now moving up. Jesse, Steve, and Birchie. Birch has the fastest car on the track. That's the problem. And clear. Right, 2:20 left. Daniel, still your leader. White and purple should be working chicane down the straightaway. Still looking to go 4th overall. Nathan going to go 6th overall. Carlo moving up 5 spots. Could go 8th with this run, followed by Jesse, Steve, and the Birch. 2 minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes left. Yeah, like your dad's car doesn't even look fast. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I mean? It doesn't look like watch. Yeah. 1:20 left. Daniel, Carlo now moving up. Daniel, Carlo, Nathan, Jesse, Steve, Birch. I mean, Birch is hanging in there, and he's like 5 feet off the boards. Oh, no. Oh no. Uh-oh. 1 minute left, drivers. Daniel, Nathan, Carlo, Jesse, Steve, Mike, Andre. Jesse went his fast lap of the race last time by 11:4. Fast lap of the race belongs to the Birch, though, 11:2. 40 seconds left. Daniel, Nathan, Jesse, Carlo, Steve, Birchie. Oh, yeah. Time is up, drivers. Keep going to say you are all done. Track still live. Oh, the Birch. Thank you, sir. And you are all done.
Finished.
Daniel takes that
The
one.
race is completed.
26.501 goes to the 4th spot overall. Jesse goes 26.506 to 9th. Nathan 26.507 to 10th. Carlo 26.509 to 11th. Steve Poppy goes 25.506. Birch 24.510.
Up next, race number 24. Formula 1. Heat 4 of 4. Race order is Jeff Diger, Sean Therian, Max Trivieri, Red Rocket, Colton Vogel, Maverick Aversa, Eddie Monday, Maverick Aversa, Eddie Monday, Max Trivieri, Colton Vogel, Sean Therian, Jeff Diger, Red Rocket. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Yep, 14th, buddy. All right, here we go. The running order is going to be Jeff, Sean, Max, Jim, Colton, Maverick, and Eddie Mon. No, Jesus Christ. All righty, we got all of our marshals. Everybody want a marshal? There we go. Excuse me, ma'am. Are you marshaling for your father? Here we go. Jeff, you will go on the tone. Sean, Max, Jim, Colton, Maverick, and Eddie. Shouldn't have to remind you guys, but same thing. Keep it clean. Somebody catches you, let them go by. They are faster on the clock. Give them a little bit of room, and you can all improve. Come on, Dagger's car, 10-9s, right? That's the end of that wing. Watch before the chicane. .340 down. You got running order Jeff, Colton, Max, Jim, Eddie, Sean, Maverick. Dagger's got that fast lap on lap 1 of a 10.9. Colton's got 11.0. Max has a 11.2. Jimmy just went his fast lap, 11.3 that time by. Eddie's got 11.4. Sean Therian's got a 10.9 himself. Jeff, Max, Colton, Jim, Eddie, and Sean. Top of the F1. The only one moving up right now is Daggers on another TQ pace. Colton's looking to go 4th overall in this run. Jeff, Max, Colton, Sean, Eddie, and Jim. White front, flames on top is your leader. White flames and blue back is your leader. Working away in front of the driver's stand. Too low? It's not as loud, is it? No. Dagger, still your leader. Followed by Max, Sean, Colton, Eddie, Jim. White Flames working his way through the chicane down the straightaway is your leader. Max on the track is the white, red, and blue. To the chicane now down the straightaway is your second place. 150 left. Jeff, Max, Sean, Eddie, Colton, Jim. Hoopinen just goes his fast lap last time by 11-2. Leader working his way through the infield. Thank you. Front of the driver's stand. White flames. Blue back. One minute left. Jeff, Max, Sean, Eddie, Colton, and Jim. Dagger on lap 12 went a 10-8. Jeff, Max, Sean, Colton, Eddie, Jim. Time's up, drivers. Keep going to say you are done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are
the
done.
race is completed.
Jeff takes that one with a new TQ, 28.508. Max, 27.509. Sean, 26.5 flat. Colton, 26.507. Eddie, 26.509. Jim, 26.511. Maverick had 3.
Up next, race number 25. USGT. Heat 1 of 6. Race order is Brandon Marshall, Paul Van de Wiel, Dean Boudreau, Herb Mina, Jordan Molnar, Stefan Lessard, Brian Kaza. One minute to the start of the race.
Holy cow. Someone brought a vest over to the tech. They wore it around for a while. They liked it so much. Yeah, now it's edgy. Marshall's out, please. Let's go, my marshals. We could all argue later. Alrighty, warm them up. Let's go.
Herb Mina, Jordan Molnar, Stefan Lessard, Brandon Marshall, Paul Van de Wiel, Brian Kaza, Dean Boudreau.
Yeah. Alrighty, let's line them up. Calm down. Where you got to go? Where you got to go? There is no schedule. It's mine. Brandon, running order is going to be Brandon, Paul, Dean, Herb, Jordan, Stefan, and Brian. Mr. Marshall, you go on the tone. Paul, Dean, Herb, Jordan, Stefan, and Brian. Straightaway, inside, down that straightaway. Is that Birch again? Birch again. What's that? We've got no. It's like a deer on roller skates watching that, eh? Please. Yeah. Coming in on 1 minute in, Paul is your leader, followed by Jordan, Dean, Herb, Brandon, Stefan, and Brian. RC Racing? Never seen it before?
Oh, yeah. But why are you doing it here?
Because they ripped down my Target. Jordan is your leader, followed by Paul, Dean, Brandon, Herb, Stefan, and Brian. Jordan's looking up to move up 6 spots to 39th overall with this run so far. He's on a 24-5-12. Jordan Molnar, we can find him out there. I do believe he is the bright orange car with the white stripe. Is your leader. Down the straightaway. Yes, he is. Orange car, white stripe is your leader. Jordan, Paul, Brandon, Herb, Dean, Stefan, and Brian. The boards are getting a very good workout, buddy. Very good workout on the boards. Bryce, yeah. He's in the other one of the rooms down there. We pit the empty rooms.
Yeah, I saw some over here.
Yeah, there's another room down there to source. So Bryce is down. Hey, buddy. Nice seeing you. See you guys. Jordan is your leader. Through the chicane, down the straightaway. Oh, almost in the zombie banner. Good height. Did you get that one, Bobby Ling? Hey, Bob, did you grab that one? Attaboy. Attaboy, good hands. Cars flying everywhere. This is awesome. Brandon, Jordan, Paul, Herb, Dean, Stefan, Brian. 130 left, drivers. 130 left. Straightaway is clear. .1 minute left, drivers. Brandon is your leader. Should be the pink front, teal back, working his way through the infield. Brandon, Jordan, Dean, Paul, Herb, Stefan, Brian. Brandon is your leader with 20 seconds left. Jordan, Paul, Dean, Herb, Stefan, and Brian. Fast lap belongs to Paul with a 12-1 for this race. 12-1-6-4. Time's up, drivers. Keep going to say you're done. Clock is still live. So me. Track's still live. We're still racing. Still racing. You are not done.
All drivers
And
are
you
finished.
are done. Brandon
The
takes
race
that
is
one
completed.
24-5-10. Jordan's got 23-5-03. The race is over, guys. Okay.
Up next, race number 26. USGT. Heat 2 of 6. Race order is Eric Morin, Bill McLean, Ryan Stoner, Marc-Andre Laliberte, Nate Mitchell, Emmerich Morin, Andreas Cole, Donnie Allen.
All right, let's get our marshals out here. Let's go, guys. Cars down, marshals back. You can chit-chat later on in the pits.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, find a good spot. Let's go, guys. Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. Okay, let's warm them up. Let's go.
Ryan Stoner,
This one we got Eric, Bill, Ryan, Mark, Nate, Emmerich, Andreas, and Donnie.
Donnie Allen, Bill McLean, Nate Mitchell, Andreas Cole, Marc-Andre Laliberte, Emmerich Morin, Eric Morin.
All righty, let's line them up. Here we go. Running order is going to be Eric, Bill, Ryan, Mark, Nate, Emmerich, Andreas, and Donnie. So, Eric, you will go on the tone. Bill, Ryan, Mark, Nate, Emmerich, Andreas, and Donnie. Go when you like. Remember, somebody catch you, that means they're faster on the clock. You are actually not racing each other, you're racing the clock. So give a little bit of room and let them go by. Let you guys sort it out a little bit. Ooh, coming up 1 minute in. Ryan Stoner is your leader, followed by Bill, Nate, Eric, Mark, Emmerich, Andres, and Donnie. Leader should be the green and orange car working his way through the infield. Green and orange. Down the straightaway. Yes. It's out. There you go. Stoner to the top. Green and orange working his way through the infield. In front of the driver's stand is your leader. What? Yeah. Oh, battery out. Pick that one up. Thank you. Wedged under that board. There he is. Nice job. And he's off. It's incredible. Did you get it under there too? Right under that zombie banner, right? Ryan is your leader, followed by Eric, Mark, Nate, Andreas, Bill, Donnie, and Emmerich. Eric's looking to move up to the 27th spot with this run. He's on a 25.502 pace. Eric is your leader. Ryan back to the top again. Shit. 2 minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes left. Ryan, Mark, Eric, Nate, Andreas, Bill, Donnie, Emmerich. It'll happen. No, not yet. Yeah, it's early. It's Saturday. Ryan, Eric, Mark, Nate, Andreas, Bill, Donnie, Emmerich. .120 left. Ryan Stoner is your leader. Should be green and orange car in front of the driver's stand is your leader. Down the straightaway he goes. He had a fast lap of 11.5 and a straightaway. Petite and better. Thank you, Marshall. Ryan, Mark, Eric, Nate, Andreas, Bill, Donnie, and Emmerich. .20 seconds left. Orange and green car working his way through the chicane. Down the straightaway is still your leader. Ryan, Eric, Andreas, Mark, Nate, Bill, Donnie, Emmerich. Time is up, drivers. I will tell you when you are all done. Still live. You're still live. You're still racing. We are still racing, and
All drivers are finished.
Done.
The race is completed.
There we go. Ryan takes that one, 25.503. Eric, 25.513. Andreas, 24.501. Mark, 24.502. Nate, 24.502. Bill, 23.511. Donnie, 22.505. Emmerich, 21.510. Cars down the table.
Up next,
back out to Marshall,
race number
please.
27. USGT. Heat 3 of 6. Race order is Chris Corey, Craig Oberton, Luther Griffin, Fazal Khan, Chris Machado, Ian Redpath, Dennis Mayville, Fred Wilker. One minute to the start of the race.
Thank you. All right, let's warm them up. Let's go. Couple hot laps.
Fred Wilker, Chris Corey, Luther Griffin, Chris Machado, Fazal Khan, Ian Redpath, Dennis Mayville, Craig Oberton.
Alrighty, let's line them up. Whoa, we got Chris, Craig, Luther, Fazal, Chris Machado, Ian, Dennis, and Fred Wilker. Alrighty, here we go. We got some marshals. Mr. Corey, you will go on the tone, sir. Craig, Luther, Fazal, Chris, Ian, Dennis, and Fred, go when you'd like. Remember, someone catch you, let them go by. Uh-oh, we got a problem with the Albertine machine. Got no window. Your driver can't see. He's got no windows, man. Let's see what goes on here right away. Thanks, buddy. Coming up on 1 minute in, Chris is your leader. Chris Machado is your leader. I do believe it's the fluorescent orange car working his way down the straightaway. Yes, it is. He is your leader. Bright orange car is your leader in front of the driver's stand. If he catches you, give him a little bit of room, please. Let him go by. This one, he's looking to go 9th overall. Chris, Fazal, Luther, Corey, Fred, Dennis, Ian, and Craig. Fazal now to the top. That's all Welland. Now we got e-scooters, those everything. Not everywhere. They take them everywhere. They don't care. Yeah, they do. Niagara Street, there's a gang of them. There's these 3 older women that go past our shop all the time. It looks like a grandmother, mother, daughter, and they're all in them. Yeah. And it looks like they're drafting like NASCAR. They come down and one pulls out and passes the rest. 3 to still go. Fazal is your leader. Should be the yellow front, white back down the straightaway is your leader. Fazal, Chris, Luther, Chris, Corey, Fred, Dennis, Ian, and Craig. .220 and looking to go 12th overall, Fazal. Down the straightaway, yellow, white car is your leader. Working away in front of the driver's stand. Fazal, Chris, Luther, Chris, Corey, Fred, Dennis, Ian, Craig. Fluorescent orange car is in second. Fazal now, yellow front, white back. Down the straightaway is still your leader. So it's Fazal, Chris, Luther, Fred, Dennis, Chris, Corey, Ian, Craig. Chris now to the top. Bright orange car is your leader on the time. On the clock is your leader. Followed by Fazal, Luther, Fred, Dennis, Ian, Chris, Craig. Chris looking to go 16th overall with this run. Jumping 14 spots with a minute to go. Bright orange car is still your leader. .20 seconds left. Bright orange car, thank you, is your leader. He will thank you later. Free smokes for everybody. Orange car, thank you. Time is up, drivers. Keep going to say you're all done. Track's still live. Everybody is still racing. Chris is done. Fazal's done. Dennis is done. Luther is done. Track is still live.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers.
The
Chris
race is
takes that one.
completed.
26.501. Fazal 26.504. Luther 26.507. Fred 26.510. Dennis 25.5 flat. Ian 24.506. Cars down on the table, radios down. Back out to Marshall, please. Hold
Up
those
next,
cars.
Race number 28. USGT. Heat 4 of 6. Race order is Hunter Paradis, Jesse Gallon, Ian Smith, Francis Chevret, Red Rocket, Paul Davies, Firaz Majid, Richard Smith, Red Rocket. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Go ahead, guys. Track's
Ian
open.
Smith, Hunter Paradis, Francis Chevret, Paul Davies, Jesse Gallon, Richard Smith, Firaz Majid.
Body tuck on Richard. Body tuck on, right in front of you. Chris, right in front of you. There you go. All right, straightaway's closed, driver. Straightaway's closed. Still tucked? Well, it's not tucked now. Wow. All right, it's 28 on track. Takeoff order is going to be Hunter, Jesse, Ian, Francis, Jim, Paul, Faraz, and Richard. Hunter, you're going to go on the tone. Everybody else, I call your name. Jesse, Ian, Francis, Jim, Paul, Faraz, Richard. Watch first corner, watch first corner. Clear, 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 clear. Body tuck on the orange, body tuck on the orange, body tuck on the orange. Looks like it's cleared itself. Clear, clear, clear. It's still kind of there, but it doesn't look like it's affecting the car much. All right, you got the rocket up top. Jim Hoopinen. I believe he's driving the all blue, coming up behind the yellow and green. Gives room, thank you. You got Hunter in the two, Francis, Faraz, Ian, Richard, Paul, and Jesse. Body tuck again on the orange. Body tuck again on the orange on the back. And he's just going to try to drive through it. 1 minute in, 1 minute in. Got the rocket up top, trying to go to 6th overall. Problems on Jesse's machine. He's going to have to take a step back. Got the red rocket, Jim Hoopinen, all blue. Going down the back straightaway right now. Faraz in the two. Faraz in the other blue. Down the back straightaway he goes. Then you got Francis. And Hunter, Ian, Richard, and Paul. Two and three to go. 2 and 3 to go. The red rocket, Jim Hoopinen, coming up behind Paul. Paul, you got leader. All blue going down the back straightaway. That is your current race leader. Thank you, Paul. Next up for Jim is going to be Richard. Richard, when you got the leader behind you, give him some room. 2.5 drivers halfway. 28 on track, 29 through tech, 30 to tech. Thank you, Rich. Yellow and white. I think that might be Francis. You got your leader behind you. When he gets you, give him some room. Sorry, that is Hunter. Yellow and white, that is Hunter. 2 to go, 2 to go, 2 to go. Jim Hoopinen looking at a top 10 starting spot. Trying to keep it clean out there. 1:55 to go. Faraz in the 2. Faraz in the blue and gray down the back straightaway. He goes. Then you got Hunter in the yellow and white right in front of the leader down the back straightaway. Then you got Francis in the green and yellow. And then you got Ian, Richard, and Paul. Thank you, Hunter. Give him a little bit of breathing room, Hunter. Give him a little bit of breathing room. Oh, Jim taps. Hunter gives room. Good job, drivers. Keep it clean out there. Thank you, Paul. 1:15 to go, 1:15 to go. This is 28 on track. 29's getting ready. 30 should already be through tech. 31 should be thinking about it. Rolling through round 3 of qualifying day 3 of the 2024 Canadian On-Road Nationals. Presented by Dumpers Speed Shop. 50 seconds left to go on the mass clock. 50 to go. Leader down in front of the driver's stand. Coming up behind Smith. 40 to go, 40 to go. Richard gives room. Thank you, Rich. Red Rocket, Jim Hoopinen. Down the back straightaway he goes with 30 on the mass clock. Still looking at a top 10 starting spot. He's 1/10 behind Paxton. Is Jim, Francis, Faraz, Hunter, Ian, Richard, and Paul. Watch it in the chicane, you're clear. Watch it coming on the straightaway, you're clear, clear, clear. Hunter, you're going to have a leader behind you if he gets you against the room, but master clock is about to expire. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Hunter, you're done. Hunter's the only one done. Everybody else still rolling. Francis, you're done. Ian. Jim. Faraz, Richard.
All drivers are
That's
finished.
it, that's all.
The
Hoopinen
race is
takes that, goes to 10th overall. Francis, Hunter, Ian, Richard, Faraz, and Paul, and Jesse. Race 29.
Up next, race number 29. USGT. Heat 5 of 6. Race order is Paxton Herman, Brian Robbins, Darren Stoner, Kevin Lamprin, Philip Lemieux, Eric L., Estevan Picard, John Harding.
I'm the guy. I'm the guy. 75 bodies I did in the month of March.
Wow.
Yeah.
So are you running? What are you running?
USGT and Mod 12 scale. 49. Yeah. I just ran my USGT. So. Oh, it's fine. I'm running front wheel drive against all the 4-wheel drives. So I'm already like kind of handicapped a little bit, and I'm right there with them. Track's open, guys. Track's open. Go ahead.
Paxton Herman, Kevin Lamprin, Eric L., Darren Stoner, Philip Lemieux, Brian Robbins, Estevan Picard, John Harding.
Oh, whoa, watching the chicane, watching the chicane. Found a fine time to leave me a loose wheel. All right, straightaway's closed, drivers. Straightaway is closed. I think it's closer to the outside there, Ian. Ian, I think it's closer to over here. No wheel nut? All right. Oh, hang on. All good? I hope you're smart enough to make sure that all the rest of them are tight. Been there before. All right, take off order. Paxton, Brian, Darren, Kevin, Philip, Barrick, Estevan, and John. Paxton on the tone. Everybody else, I call your name. Robbins, Darren, Kevin, Philip, Barrick, Estevan, and John. Sensor wire. Just stay up there. Motor wire came off. Watch come out straightaway. Click, click, clear. Click, click, clear. All right, give you guys another few more seconds to sort yourselves out. All right, we are 40 seconds into this one. Young, Paxton, Herman up top. Then you got Brian, John, Kevin, Estevan, Darren, Barrick. All right, looks like Brian Robb is now up to the point. Brian in the green or the orange and silver in front of the driver's stand.
What's up, Luther? How you doing, buddy?
All right, let's pick up Brian Robbins. Working through the first quarter. Orange nose, silver tail. They're right in front of the driver's stand. He's got Paxton right behind him. John Harding up to the 3. Then you got Estevan, Kevin, Barrick, Darren. Ryan looking to go 3rd overall. Paxton looking to go up to 5th overall. 3 to go, 3 to go, 3 to go. All right, you're a leader coming up behind Paxton. Oh, he taps. Paxton only about half a second behind Brian. Less than a 10th. Thank you, Paxton. Looks like Darren has come off. And then there were 6. Halfway, drivers halfway. Got Estevan in the 3. John in the 4, Kevin and Barrick. Your leader, Brian Robbins, in front of my tower. Down the back straightaway he goes. Orange and silver. Paxton up there in the white, blue with the American flag down the top. Colors by Crappie, throwing the colors on that one. Then you got Estevan in the 3, Harding in the 4. Then you got Kevin and Barrick. Lear coming up behind John. Lear taps. That's going to get Paxton a little bit of room. $125 to go, 125. Thank you, Paxton. Awesome driving out there from Paxton. Brian taps, has to reset. All this is going on. That's bringing Estevan up to the 2. Paxton down to the 3. Now Paxton up to the 2. Estevan back to the 3. Back and forth they go. Under a minute left, drivers. Under a minute left. Estevan now to the point. Robbins to the 2. Paxton down to 3. Estevan in the all red. Turning up the wick at the end. Robbins back to the 1. Estevan to the 2. Paxton to the 3. Back and forth. The 3 of them go. Orange and silver. The white and blue and the all red. Those 3 battling out on top. 30 seconds to go. It is Robbins up top looking to go 8th. Estevan 9th. Paxton 10th. 20 seconds to go. 20 to go. Lead duo in front of the driver's stand. Estevan in the first corner. Down the back straightaway they go. Final 10 seconds on the master clock. Paxton taps. That's going to give Brian a little bit of breathing room. That's going to bring Esteban in a little closer. Final few seconds left. Esteban back to the point. Master clock expires. Keep going till I tell you you're done. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Kevin, you're done. Paxton, Barrick, Brian, just waiting on Esteban and John.
All drivers
And that's it. That's on. Esteban takes that one, followed by Brian, Paxton, John, Kevin, Barrick, Darren, and Philip. Race 30.
Up next, race number 30. USGT. Heat 6 of 6. Race order is Dave Johnson, Martin LaCour, Adam Hutchison, Alston Kelso, Michael Zufelt, Ryan Comden, Eddie Monday, Martin Bergeron. Dave Johnson, Ryan Comden, Martin Bergeron. Alston Kelso, Martin LaCour, Michael Zufelt, Adam Hutchison.
All right, this is our USGT Heat 6 race number 30. I got everybody checked in except for Eddie. I have a no check from Eddie. So we grab that blue card. Nope, right, Eddie's there. All right. Takeoff order will be Dave, Martin, Adam, Alston, Mike, Ryan, and Martin. Once Eddie gets the transponder in, he can get back out there. Dave, you're going to go on the tone. Everybody else might call your name. Martin, Adam, Alston, Mike, Ryan, and Martin. All right, USGT. These are the fast 6 out of round 2 of qualifying. Everybody's still chasing DJ Dave Johnson, 28:05. $12 scale stock, heat number 1. You guys will be up next. Race 31, 32 to tech, 32 to tech. All right, we start us off 45 seconds in. It's Alston, Dave, Martin, Mike, Martin Bergeron, Adam, Ryan, and Eddie. One minute in, drivers, 1 minute in. Let's pick up your leader, Alston Kelso, all white. Working front of my tower down the back straightaway, he goes. Dave Johnson in the 2 right in front of the driver's stand, yellow and blue. They got Martin in the green, pink, and blue. That is 3. Alston taps. That's going to give Dave Johnson the lead now. Alston to the 2, Martin in the 3, Zufeld in the 4. Keep it clean, keep it clean. And Eddie back out there. 145 into this one, 145 in. Dave Johnson leading this field down the back straightaway he goes. Alston taps. That's going to get Martin LaCure the 2 spot. That's going to move Kelso down to the 3. Your leader through the first corner coming into the infield. In front of the driver's stand he goes. Through the chicane down the back straightaway. It is Dave Johnson to the point. Martin in the 2. Alston in the 3. Zufeld in the 4. Then you got Martin Bergeron in the 5. Adam Hutchison 6. Ryan Comden 7. And Eddie Mon in the 8. Your leader down into the chicane in front of the driver's stand. Down the back straightaway he goes. Yellow nose, blue mid. Going in front of the driver's stand right now, coming up behind Martin Bergeron in the all yellow. Then you got Martin LeCure in the green, pink, and blue down the back straightaway. He goes, trying to chase down Dave Johnson. Less than a tenth of a second between those two drivers. Leader coming up behind Martin. LeCure trying to get to the lead. Less than a tenth between those two drivers. Thank you, Martin. Dave Johnson up top. LeCure in the 2. Kelso 3. Zufel 4. Now 1/10 of a second between Dave Johnson and Martin LeCure. 1:45 left to go on the master clock. Less than a tenth of a second between the top two. Almost a dead heat up top. Dave Johnson in front of my driver, or in front of my tower down the back straightaway. He goes. Martin Bergeron taps. That gives Martin LeCure clear sailing to try and catch Dave Johnson. 1:25 to go. Leaders down the back straightaway. About a straightaway separates the two of them. Dave Johnson opens up the gap to almost 4/10. Right now, Dave, new TQ run. Martin, new TQ run. Allison just on the outside looking in. Zufeld on 28. All three drivers on top on 28 laps. 1 to go, 1 to go, 1 to go. Thank you, Adam. Second place coming up behind you, Adam. Dave Johnson up top. Thank you, Adam. Martin LeCure with a tenth of a second behind. Allison half second back. Zufeld 7/10 of a second back. Top three separated by just under 2 seconds. 30 on the clock. 30 on the clock. Martin closing in on Dave. This is to be TQ in round 3. Martin 3/10 of a second back. Watch it come out straight with clear, clear. That's going to put Zufeld to the 2. Martin rolls it over, gets it back on track, back underway. That's going to give Dave Johnson all kinds of breathing room. That's going to move Mike Zufeld to the 2. Allison to the 3, Martin down to the 4. Master clock fills. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Everybody's still alive, everybody's still alive. Martin, you're done. Martin LeCure, you're done. Dave, you're done. Adam, Bergeron, Kelso, Zufel, and Comden. That's it. That's all. Dave Johnson resets TQ. Kelso in the 2, followed by Zufel, LeCure, Bergeron, Hutchison, Comden, and Mon.
Up next,
race 31.
31. 1/12th stock. Heat 1 of 5. Race order is Bob Gressel, Dan Holcomb, Andrew Stevens, Rex Rose, John Kerry, Dylan Little, Crazy Ben Trad Burks. Rex Rose, Bob Gressel, Dylan Little, Andrew Stevens, Dan Holcomb, John Kerry.
All right, looks like all my cars checked in. Got my marshals out there. Straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Your takeoff order is going to be Bob, Dan, Andrew, Rex, John, and Dylan. All right, Bob, you're going to go on the tone. Martin, can you just tap that orange body back down? It's crinkled up a little bit. There you go. All right, so Bob, you're going to go on the tone. Then Dan, Andrew, Rex, John, and Dylan. Bob on the tone. Dan, Andrew, Rex, John, and Dylan. This is 12 scale stock, 31 on track, 32 through gone through tech, 33 to tech, 33 to tech. All right, we're 1 minute in. John Carey to the point. Rex in the 2. Watch first corner, low, first corner, low, 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 low. Clear, clear, clear. Carey coming up behind the Bob Greshel machine. You see that all red. Give him some room. Carey, Bob, Dan, Andrew, Rex, and Dylan. I got no count from Rex or Dylan. No count. You guys checked in, but now I got no count. What's that? Two minutes in, drivers 2 in. Got John Carey still up top. Bob Greshel in that 2 spot. Then you got Dan, Andrew, now Rex, check or counting again. Then Dylan. Two and a half minutes, drivers 2.5 minutes in. So a long ways left to go. 12 scale stock on the track right now. 31. I think touring car modified will be up in about 4. 5 heats. 5 heats and instant mod. I felt that one up here. All right, got John Carey still on point. All red. Easy out there, drivers. Easy out there. Body tuck on Andrew. Body tuck on Andrew. No, I cleared it. Cleared it. It's cleared. All right, your leader, all red. John Carey trying to go up to the top 10. Watch coming on straightaway. Watch coming on straightaway. Watch, watch, watch. Cleared. It's cleared now. 4 in, 4 to go, drivers. 4 and 4 to go. Let's pick up your leader, John Carey, in front of the driver's stand. All red coming up behind Dylan. Oh, boy. Dylan catching the board and sending it. 3.5 minutes left to go. 3.5, drivers. Bob Greshel still in that 2 spot. Yellow and red in the 2. Dan in the 3 in the all gray. '12 scale stock on the track right now. This is heat number 1 of 5. It's Carey, Gressel, Holcomb, Stevens, Rose, and Little. Two and a half minutes left to go, drivers. 2.5. Watch coming on straightaway. Caution coming on straightaway. Clear, clear, clear. Lear coming up behind Andrew. Thank you, Andrew. John Carey up top. Trying to go into the top 10 right now. He's putting a good run in. Bob Greshel looking to go to 21st. Holcomb looking to go to 29th. Then you got Rex, Andrew, and Dylan. Thank you, Dylan. Your leader into the infield in front of the driver's stand is John Carey. Watch coming into the infield. Watch coming into the infield. Clear, clear, clear. You're good, Dave. Carey coming up behind Andrew. Oh, that was a little too much room, but good job. 125 to go, 125. Leader down the back straightaway. Still looking at a top 10 run. Trying to chase down Schaller for 8th. Or scratch that, for 9th. Watch it in first quarter. Caution, first quarter, clear, clear, clear. 1 to go, drivers, 1 to go. It's Carey, Gressel, Holcomb, Rose, Stevens, and Little. $30 seconds to go, 30 seconds. Watch coming straight away, clear, clear, clear. 15 to go, thank you, Andrew. Behind your Rex. Never mind, he's not there. 10 seconds, driver, 10 to go. All right, that's the master clock. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Rex, John, Dan, Andrew.
All drivers are finished.
And Bob, that's it.
The race is completed.
Carey takes that, followed by Bob, Dan, Rex, Andrew, and Dylan. All right, 32.
Up next, race number 32. 1/12th stock. Heat 2 of 5. Race order is Juliana Roman, Fred Wilker, Liam Gensel, Joe Pettinelli, Brad Gibson, Kevin Gross, Chris Neverlift, Joe Pettinelli, Brad Gibson.
Hang on, guys. Wait for your marshals, please. Marshals, make our way out here, guys. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Hey, Rex. All right, guys. Track's open. Go ahead.
Fred Wilker, Liam Gensel, Chris Neverlift, Kevin Gross, Juliana Roman.
All right, guys. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Your takeoff order will be Juliana, Fred, Liam, Joe, Brad, Kevin, and Chris. Juliana on the tone. Everybody else, wait, call your name. Fred, Liam, Joe, Brad, Kevin, Chris. All right, 32 on track. 33 should be through tech. 34 to tech. 34 to tech. count it, then stop, then count it again. I can, but like I can do it, but like it's your responsibility for the use for the transponder, right? I would have to figure out like how many you missed, right? So I got kind of like average and figure out after a minute, right? So I'll try to figure out. I think it's about 6 laps. Just give me a high five. That's all I need. All right, men, half in. It's Juliana up top, followed by Chris, Fred, Brad, Liam, Kevin, and Joe. All right, let's pick up our leader, Juliana, in front of the driver's stand, coming up behind front row Joe. Chris in the 2, Fred 3, Brad, Liam, Joe, and Kevin. Right now, Juliana trying to go to 14th overall. Down the back straightaway she goes, pink and yellow. Then you got Chris in the yellow and black coming up behind Brad. And then you got Freddie in the white, purple, and orange. Then you got Brad in the all gray coming in front of the driver's stand. Chris gets together. Watch coming off the straightaway. Watch in front of the driver's stand. Watch in front of the driver's stand. Clean it up, drivers. Clean it up, clean it up, clean it up. Juliana in front of the driver's stand up front. Trying to go to 14th overall. Yellow and pink down the back straightaway. Then you got Freddie now up to the 2 in the white and orange. Then Chris in the yellow and black. Then Kevin in the white and blue. Juliana down the back straightaway she goes. Clear track in front of her. Keep it together, drivers. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Freddie up to 2. Chris to the 3. Joe now to the 4. Lead car in front of the driver's stand right now. Pink and yellow coming onto the straightaway. It is Freddie in that 2 spot coming up behind Brad. Then you got Chris in the 3 and Joe in the 4. Joe in the white nose, blue tail. In front of the driver's stand. Through the chicane and down the back straightaway he goes. And then you got Liam in the blue nose, white tail. And then you got Brad in the all gray. And then you got Kevin in the white, gray, and blue in the center. Thank you, Kevin. Awesome driving. Fred taps is going to slow him up a little bit. Tries to look inside of Brad. Can't make the pass. Juliana up top. Still looking at 14th overall. Coming up behind Fred. And Fred gives room. Gives lots of room. Too much room. Way too much room. Thank you, Brad. Chris in that 3 spot. Now up to the 2 after Fred's bobble. Fred taps in the center. That's going to cost some time. Chris taps. That's going to cost him some time. Juliana keeping it nice and clean up top. This is 32 on track. 33 should already be in through tech. 34 to tech. 34 to tech. All right, 240 left to go, 240 left. A little bobble from Fred. That's going to cost him some time. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. You're clear. Watch first corner. Caution first corner. Caution first corner. Clear, clear, clear. Not clear now. Clear now. Clear. Whoa. Dylan just trying to get out of the way. Watch center, caution in center, clear, clear. This is 12 scale stock, 32 on track. 2 minutes to go, 2 to go. Juliana up top, coming up behind Brad. Thank you, Brad. Second spot is Chris in front of the driver's stand. Yellow nose, black tail. Joe up to 3. Joe improving his time, but not his spot. Then you got Freddie in the 4, Liam in the 5, Brad and Kevin. Juliana now dropping down to 15th overall. Still improving, but dropping back a touch. 125 to go, 125 to go. 1 minute 15 to go, 115 to go. Your leader, Juliana, up in front of the driver's stand. Yellow and pink. Keeping it nice and clean out there. Down the back straightaway she goes. Chris in the 2 spot in the yellow and black down the back straightaway he goes. Then you got front row Joe down the back straightaway right now. Then you got Fast Freddy in the 4. Liam, Brad, and Mr. Skycraft Hobbies, Kevin Gross. 45 seconds left. 45 seconds. $30 on the match clock. 30 to go, drivers. 30 to go. Work together, drivers. Work together. Work together. Liam trying to catch up to Fred. Chris trying to give Liam a little bit of room. Thank you. Joe trying to catch Chris. 10 seconds on the match clock, 10 to go. All right, match clock is filled. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Watch there, watch there, watch there, watch there, watch there. You're clear, clear, clear. Chris done. Just waiting on Brad. Everybody else is done except for Brad.
All drivers
That's
are
it, that's
finished.
all. Everybody's
The race
done.
is completed.
Juliana takes that one, followed by Chris, Joe, Fred, Liam, Brad, and Kevin. 33.
Up next, race number 33. 1/12th stock. Heat 3 of 5. Race order is James Van B. TJ Moore. Frank Shaw. Andre Rochelot. Peter Dartarian. Richard Pounder. Fred Knapp. Frank Shaw. James Van B. Richard Pounder. TJ Moore. Fred Knapp.
All right, drivers, hanging on, hold on, wait for the marshals. Hold on. All right, drivers, go ahead. Track scoping. Let's see.
Peter Dartarian.
Far end.
Andre Rochelot.
Easy out there, drivers. Easy out there. Just getting some warm-up laps in. Of course, man. All right, so it's going to be James, TJ, Frank, Andre, Peter, Richard, and Fred. James on the tone. Everybody else want to call your name. TJ, Frank, Andre, Peter, Richard, and Fred. All right, 33 on the track. 34, you guys are up next. 35 to Tech, 35 to Tech. Take it easy out there, drivers. Take it easy. Good job, Andre. Good job. Watch there, watch there, watch there, watch there. Clear, clear, clear. Watch first corner, caution first corner, watch there. Everybody's clear. "35 seconds in. Still early days here, drivers. All right, 1 minute in. It is TJ Moore. Up to the point, down the back straightaway he goes, white and black. Peter Darian in the 2 in the dark orange. Easy coming down the straightaway, easy coming down the straightaway, clear, clear. It's Fred Knapp to the 3, Richard 4, then Frank, James, and Andre. TJ trying to get into the top 10 right now. Watch coming on straightaway. Watch coming on straightaway. Stay high, stay high, stay high, stay high. Clear. Marshall is cleared. TJ Moore coming in front of the My Tower. Down the back straightaway he goes. White and black in front of the driver's stand. Down through the chicane, down the back straightaway he goes. Still looking at top 10 spot. Peter trying to chase him down, sitting in 11th. Peter just put in the hot lap, 10-2. Watch center. Caution in center, caution in center. Everybody's cleared. Peter's going to be coming up behind James. You see that dark orange, give him some room. You see that yellow, white, and black, give him some room. You got Richard now up to the 3 in the white and yellow. Frank Shaw in the 4 in the all yellow. Then you got James, Fred, and Andre. 2:20 in, 5:40 to go, 5:40 to go. Thank you, Andre. Stock 12 scale on the track right now. Leader down the back straightaway. Now it's Peter Darian to the point. TJ Moore just a little bit behind him. Now TJ back to the point. Peter back. Pounder in the 3. James in the 4. Three in, 5 to go. Looks like Andre pulling off. Problems on the Andre Rochelo machine. TJ Moore still up top. Peter Dardarian 1.4 seconds back. 4.5 minutes left to go. Leader going to be coming up on Pounder. When he gets here, give him some room. Pounder in the 3. Shaw trying to chase him down in the 4. Then you got James and Fred. $34 up next, 35 should be through Tech, 36 to Tech. First seated touring car modified should be making their way to Tech. 4 and 4 to go, 4 and 4 to go. Lear right in front of the driver's stand, sweeping around the corner and into the infield again, and back down the back straightaway, white and black. Peter in the burnt orange coming down the straightaway right now in the 2. Then you got Richard Pounder in the 3, Frank Shaw in the 4, James Van B in the 5, Fred Knapp in the 6. Three and a half minutes left to go, drivers. 3.5 minutes left. Looks like everybody's kind of spread themselves out a little bit. Dardarian within a half a second of TJ. Down the back straightaway he goes. Thank you, Fred. Leader coming in through the infield, down the chicane, and down the back straightaway. Dardarian within a second right now of TJ up top. Richard in the 3. Frank 8/10 of a second back over Richard. Everybody working together. That's what I like to see. Down the back straightaway goes Peter. In front of the driver's stand goes TJ. 2.5 minutes left to go. TJ Moore now dropping back to a 12th place starting spot. Dardarian 1.2 seconds back. Pounder in the 3. Shaw in the 4. James and Fred. James improving his time, but not his position. Fred still staying on the same pace that he was in round 2. Dardari makes a little bit of a bobble. Gets it back underway, though. TJ Moore is going across the line right now. Let's see what the gap is. 0.1 of a second between TJ and... Oh, watch Sarah. Caution. Sarah clear. TJ Moore, minute and a half left to go. Still up top. Now Dardarian to the point. Now TJ back to the point. Half second ahead. 1:20 to go. 1:20 to go. Watch come out straightaway. Clear. Easy, other drivers. Easy out there. And the Dardarian machine slowing. Rolls to a halt. That car is off. Pull it off. That's going to leave TJ Moore clear, sailing up top. That's going to move Frank now to the 2, James to the 3, Richard in the 4. TJ Moore up top, 35 to go, 35 to go. $25 seconds to go, 25 seconds to go. TJ Moore still looking at 14th starting spot. Keeping it clean out there. Down the back straightaway he goes. 33 on track. 10 seconds, drivers. James, you're done. Everybody else still rolling. TJ. Richard. Frank, Fred, that's it, that's all. TJ Moore with a good run. Then Frank, James, Richard, Fred, Peter, and Andre. 34.
Up next, race number 34. 1/12th stock. Heat 4 of 5. Race order is Mike Schott, Brandon Schuller, Nate Snyder, Peter Colbert, Anthony Giannace, Kyle Welsh, Bill Bowden.
Hang on, drivers. Hang on. Wait for your marshals. Hang on, drivers. There's a white Chrysler minivan with a Ohio license plate is blocking the service entrance. Can you please go move it? A white Chrysler minivan. Plate on it is in Ohio. Please go move. All right, go ahead, guys. Track's open.
Brandon Schuller, Peter Colbert, Bill Bowden, Kyle Welsh, Nate Snyder, Mike Schott, Anthony Giannace. All right, drivers, straightaways closed, straightaways closed.
Takeover is going to be Mike, Brandon, Nate, Peter, Anthony, Kyle, and Bill. All right, so Mike, you're going to go on the tone. Everybody else, might call your name. Brandon, Nate, Peter, Anthony, Kyle, Bill. All right, this is 34 on track 35. You guys are up next. 35, you're up next. 36 to Tech, 36 to Tech. All right, 30 seconds in. It's Schaller up top, followed by Schott, Snyder, Klebert. Klebert now to the 2, Schott to the 3. Snyder in the 4, then Bowden, Welsh, and Giance. Brandon Schaller, new TQ pace out there right now. It's early days. He's off 49 flat, 0.6. That's a 10th of a second ahead of Andrew Knapp. You see that green and white, give him some room. Klebert in the 2 spot. Peter Klebert in the green, gray, and white. White nose. In front of the driver's stand he goes. Watch coming out straight with Leclerc. You got Nate Snyder in the 3. Mike Schott in the 4. Schott in the orange and blue. Nate Snyder in the all green in front of the driver's stand. Then you got Anthony in the all gray. Then you got Kyle in the red, or in the pink, green, and white. Then you got Bill Bowden out there in the all blue. You're leading down the back straightaway, working through into the infield, coming up behind Anthony. Watch there, watch there, watch there, watch there, Leclerc. Thank you, Anthony. Snyder in the 2. Klebert to the 3, Schott to the 4. Brandon Schaller looking to go second overall, 49.03. That's going to push Dagger down to the 3. 2:10 in, 5:45 to go. Brandon Schaller down the back straightaway into the corner, number 1, green and white. Through the chicane. And down the back straightaway, coming up behind Bill. Bill, leader. Thank you. Klebert, you're going to have a leader coming up behind you, and I guess you give him some room. Nate Snyder in that 2 spot in the all white, or on the all green. Scratch that all green. Then you got the orange and blue of Mike Schott. Thank you, Peter. Everybody in this heat improving their time or their spots. Everybody's moving up. Biggest mover is Brandon Schaller trying to go to the outside pole. Number 2 overall coming up behind Kyle. Kyle gets room. Thank you, Kyle. 3 in, 5 to go. 3 and 5 to go. Shoddy in the 3. Peter in the 4. Anthony, Kyle, and Bill. Brandon Schaller's got his hot lap to a 9.6. Schott now to the 2, pushing Nate down to the 3. Four and a half minutes left to go. Leader coming up behind Anthony. Thank you, Anthony. Leader's going to be coming up behind Nate Snyder. Got Mike Schott to the 2, Nate Snyder in the 3. Schott coming up behind Peter. Thank you, Peter. Mike Schott going to be coming up behind Bill. Thank you, Nate. Giving room to Andrew, or to Brandon. Sorry, scratch that, to Brandon. Schaller trying to chase down Andrew Knapp. He's off 49.05, looking at second overall. 3:30 to go, 3:30 to go. Leader going to be coming up behind Peter. Scratch that, behind Bill. Thank you, Bill. Schott in the 2. Nate Snyder in the 3. Peter Cleaver in the 4. Then Anthony, Kyle, and Bill. Leader behind Peter. Thank you, Peter. Leader going to be coming up behind shot. Everybody either improving their time or the position in this run. Second and first coming up behind Kyle. Thank you. Leader behind Shoddy. It's X-Ray, CRC up top in the top 3. Thank you, Mike. 2.5 minutes left to go, 2.5. Brandon Schaller dropping down to 3rd place overall right now. Still on 49. It balloons up to an 08. Mike Shaw on 47. Nate, Peter on 46. Anthony, Bill, and Kyle all on 45. 2 to go, 2 to go. All right, we pick up our leader in front of the driver's stand. Through chicane down the back straightaway, green and white. Mike Schott in the 2 in the orange and blue. Nate Snyder in the all green in the 3. Then you got Peter, Anthony, Bill, and Kyle. $1:15 to go, 1:15 to go. Schaller will be coming up behind Kyle. 1 to go, drivers. Brandon gets a little sideways coming out of the first quarter. Gets away with it, though. He's dropped back to 5th overall. Still improving. Thank you, Kyle. He's now slowed to a 48.01. $30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Thank you, Bill. $15 to go, 1:05 to go. Leader behind Anthony. Thank you, Anthony. Leader or second place behind Bill. Thank you. Whoa, Mike Shaw gets it a little wrong. That's a reset, recorrect. Final few seconds left. Master clock's filled. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Everybody's still alive. Everybody's still alive. Brandon, you're done. Mike, Kyle, Nate, Peter, Anthony, and Bill.
All drivers are finished.
Oh, keep going, Bill. Keep going.
The race is completed.
Now you're done. So Brandon takes that, followed by Mike, Nate, Peter, Anthony, Bill, and Kyle. 35.
Up next, race number 35. 1/12th stock. Heat 5 of 5. Race order is Andrew Knapp, Jeff Diger, Tom Fershing, Jared Barden, Leonard Skinzano, Dumpers Speed Shop, Robert Woloskuk.
All right, wait for the marshals to get out there, please, drivers. All right, guys, track's open. Go ahead.
Dumpers Speed Shop, Jared Barden, Robert Woloskuk, Leonard Skinzano, Tom Fershing, Andrew Knapp, Jeff Diger.
All right, driver straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Your takeoff order is going to be Andrew, then Jeff, Tom, Jared, Leonard, Dumper, and Rob. All right, Andrew Knapp on the tone. Everybody else, wait, call your name. Jeff, Tom, Jared, Leonard, Dumper, Rob. 35 on track, 36 through tech, 37 to tech, 37 to tech. Up next, touring car modified.
What's up, Paul?
Minute and a half in, I got Tom, Andrew, Jeff, Leonard, Jared, Dumper, and Rob. Now Andrew back to the top. Top 4 on new TQ pace, 50. Now Andrew Knapp to a 51. All right, 2.5 minutes in. It's Tom Fershing out of the point. Jeff in the 2, Andrew in the 3. Top 3 new TQ pace. All 3 of them on 50. Leonard on 49, Jared on 49, Brian on 48, and Walshuk on 46. Right now, your leader is Tom Fershing, red and white. Jeff Dager in the all blue. Andrew Knapp in the all white. All CRC drivers up top. Then you got Leonard in the fluorescent red. And then you got Jared in the yellow and red. Then you got Brian in the gray and pink. And then you got Rob Walshuk in the white and orange. That is your field. The leaders trying to work their way into traffic right now. Going to be coming up behind Rob. Couple of guys get together. Rob made a bubble. Everybody in the lead battle just got through it. It's going to slow him up a little bit. Andrew Knapp's going to slow to a 49. Tom and Jeff still on 50s. Leonard on 49. Jared and Brian on 48. Rob on 46. Fershing up top. 9-3 hot lap. He's the red and white in front of the driver's stand. Behind his teammate Jeff Dager. Andrew Knapp in that 3 spot. The all white with the wheel dots. Leonard in the fluorescent red in front of the driver's stand. Knapp a little bit of a bobble. It's going to slow him up just a touch. 3:30 left to go. 3:30 left. Your leader, red and white, current TQ in GT12, trying to go TQ here in 12th scale stock. Team CRC driver Tom Fershing down the back straightaway he goes. He's got his teammate Jeff Dager trying to play block. Dager in the 2 spot, Knapp in the 3, Leonard in the 4. 3 to go, 3 to go, 3 to go, 3 to go.
Yeah, I'll just drag you out. Okay. Yeah, when you cross, I'll just drag you out. Okay. What? I had my coffee and my tea this morning. I'm all set to go. I was a little tired last night, but I also realized that I ate at 6 o'clock in the morning and I didn't eat again until 11:30 at night. So I made sure I ate today. My wife would be pissed if she found that out.
2:10 to go, 2:10 to go. It's Tom Fershing up top, still in front of the driver's stand, still on that 50-lap run. Jeff Dager right in front of him on 50 as well. Knapp to a 49. Leonard, Jared, Brian all on 48, and Wallachuk on 45. Under 2 to go, under 2 to go. $125 to go, $125 to go. It is Tom Fershing, a 50.09. He is now the only one on a 50-lap run. Dager down to a 49. Knapp on a 49. 110 to go, 110 to go. $45 seconds left to go, 45 to go. Your leader down into the center of the track. White nose, red tail. Team CRC driver Tom Fershing. TQ in GT12 now trying to go TQ in 12 scale stock. But he is slowed up to a 49.01. That's going to give Knapp back the TQ. 20 to go, 20 to go. Dager in the 2, Knapp up to the 3, Leonard in the 4, then Dumper, Jared, and Rob. Little tap from Jared. All right, mass clock is filled. Marshall in center, Marshall in center. Good job, Mikey. Tom, you're done. Jeff, you're done. Andrew, Leonard, Rob, Jared,
All drivers
and
have finished.
Dumper. Tom Fershing moves up to 2 with the 49.01. Then Jeff, Andrew, Leonard, Dumper, Jared, and Rob. 36, hold the cars,
Up
drivers.
next,
And 36,
race
hold
number
your
36.
cars.
Touring Mod. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Keith Yu, Matt Yu, Francis Lee, Richard Swindells, TJ Moore, Stewie, Brad Winnicott.
Hang on, drivers. Hold the cars. Hold the cars. Need a marshal in the center. Hey, I need a marshal at the Destiny banners. Brian's going to go to the center. Awesome. All right, go ahead, drivers. Track's open. Take it easy out there.
Keith Yu. Stewie. Richard Swindells. Francis Lee. Brad Winnicott. TJ Moore. Matt Yu.
Watch straightaway, watch straightaway, watch straightaway. All right, you're clear, driver. Slow her down. Straightaway's closed, driver. Straightaway's closed. Got only drivers checked in. Keith Yu will be taking off on the tone, followed by Matt, Francis, Richard, TJ, Stewie, and Brad. All right, Keith, you're going to go off on the tone. Everybody else, wait, call your name, be at the ready. I'm going through these quick. Matt, Francis, Richard, TJ, Stewie, and Brad. All right, this is 36 on track. This is your touring car modified. Watch for score. Clear, clear. Watch coming on straightaway. You're clear, clear. 37, you guys will be up next. 37, you're up next. Watch coming on straightaway. You're clear. Looks like everybody managing to keep their wits about themselves this time. Looks like we got Keith, Francis, Richard, Stewie, Matt, TJ, and Brad. They just fixed it. All orange in front of the driver's stand. That is your current top runner. That is Keith Yu. Francis Lee in the all yellow in the 2. Watch first corner clear. Then you got Richard Swindells in the chrome and red in the center right in front of the driver's stand. Coming up behind Brad. Thank you, Brad. Everybody checks up. Good job. Good driving, everybody. Good driving. Keith, Francis, Richard, Brad, Matt, TJ, and Brad Winnicott. Watch front. Oh, watch coming on straightaway. Caution coming on straightaway. Caution, caution. Clear, clear, clear. Easy, drivers. Easy, easy. There we go. Sort it out, sort it out. This is modified racing on track. Watch center, caution in the center. Caution, caution, clear. 3 to go, 3 to go. Your leader, all orange, coming in front of the driver's stand. That is Keith Yu. Francis in that 2 spot. Then Richard, Brad, TJ, and Brad Winnicott. Looks like Matt Yu. No, he's still out there, but his transponders. Your transponder is no longer counting, Matt. Your transponder is no longer counting. Keith down the back straightaway or into the center, coming up behind TJ. Keith, Francis, Richard, Brad, TJ, and Brad and Matt. Oh, wow. Keith out of the park. $37 is up next. 38 to Tech. 38 to Tech. $145 to go. 145 drivers. 145. Keith, Francis, Richard, Brad, TJ, Brad Winnicott, and Matt. 140. Minute 30 to go. All orange up top. Then you got Francis, Richard, Stewie, TJ, Brad, and Matt. Oh, Matt hits the board in the center. Marshall then gone. Keith still up top, working through the center. Trying to move up to 8th overall. Let's go push Zufeld down to 9. Keith in that 2, or in the 1. Francis in the 2, and the all yellow in front of the driver's stand. This is touring car modified. Open motor. Whatever you can hang on to down the straightaway. Oh boy. TJ Moore out of the ballpark. Watch first corner. Watch first corner clear. 20 seconds to go. 20 to go. Oh, man. Brian Wynn almost lost a shoe. Final 5 seconds left to go, drivers. Final 5. All right, that's it. That's all. Keep going, drivers. Keep going until I tell you you're done. Keith, Francis, Brad, Richard. Just waiting on TJ, and that's it. Keep going, TJ. There you go. You're good.
All drivers
there you go.
are finished.
So it's
The
Keith,
race is
Francis,
completed.
Richard, Brad, TJ, Brad Woncott, and Matt Yu. 37.
Up next, race number 37. Touring Mod. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Kevin A. Bear, Douglas Schufelt, Alexander Hagberg, Sean Therian, Prodigy, Barrett Morrow, Lou Vanderway.
Remember,
Michael
drivers, hold the
Zufeld.
cars, hold the cars. Wait for the marshals to get out there, please. All right, drivers, go ahead. Easy laps here, drivers, easy laps.
Alexander Hagberg, Douglas Schufelt, Barrett Morrow, Sean Therian, Lou Vanderway, Prodigy, Michael Zufelt, Kevin A. Bear.
What is the odds that Kevin E. Bear has a different car out there because his transponder was not on the system?
Oh, easy driver. Ooh. Easy drivers, easy out there, easy out there. Straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Do a quick lap there, Alexander. Make sure everything's good. Takeoff order is going to be Kevin, Douglas, Alexander, Sean, Bryce, Barrett, Lou, and Mike. Waiting on Lou. Put a little extra nitrous in the tank. All right, Kevin, you're going to go on the tone. Everybody else might call your name. Douglas, Alex, Sean, Bryce, Barrett, Lou, Mike. This is Touring Car Modified, the 8 fastest out of round 2 of qualifying. These are some of the best drivers in the world. Right now, everybody chasing Kevin A. Bear. 31.06 down the straightaway he goes. Douglas trying to chase him down. Got Bryce now to the 2. Douglas in the 3. Then Sean, Alexander, Barrett, Lou, and Mike. Early days out there. Early days. Your leader coming in front of the driver's stand right now. White, orange, and green. Keeping it nice and clean down the back straightaway he goes. You got Bryce Frechette in the white, blue, and yellow. Down the back straightaway he goes. It's now Alexander to the 2, or to the 3. Douglas up to the 2. Bryce taps. Easy drivers, easy. Hot lap 9.7 from Kevin A. Bear. Down the back straightaway he goes. Douglas in that 2 spot. Alexander in the 3. Now Alexander to the 2. Alexander with a 9.77. Kevin with a 9.70. Douglas at a 9.8. The leader is down the back straightaway, going to be coming up behind Lou. Work together, drivers, work together. This is qualifying. Touring car modified. Some of the fastest cars on the property. Some of the best drivers here. Down the back straightaway goes Alexander in the 2, trying to chase down Kevin Hebert. He's dropped the hammer to a 9-6. 3:20 to go, 3:20 to go. Watch center clear. Kevin, Alexander, Douglas, Bryce, Sean, Barrett, Lou, and Mike. Kevin down the back straightaway. White, orange, and green. All green of Alexander Hagberg in the 2. Then you got Douglas in the 3. Then you got Bryce, Barrett, and Sean, Lou, and Mike. 2 and 3 to go, 2 and 3 to go. Leader in front of the driver's stand. Everybody giving him lots of room. Alexander taps in front of the driver's stand. It's going to cost some time. He's going to be coming up behind Lou. Douglas trying to chase down Alexander now. Douglas to the 2. Alexander in the 3. 2:45 to go, 2:45. It is Kevin Hebert up top. Kevin is working in front of the driver's stand right now. Orange, white, and green. You got Douglas in the white, gray, and orange down the back straightaway. He goes slipping and sliding. Gripping and ripping is Alexander in that 3 spot in the all green. Trying to chase down Douglas Schufeld. It's X-Ray. Awesome X-Ray. X-Ray. Kevin Hebert down the back straight, or down in front of the driver's stand. Down the back straightaway he goes. Orange, white, and green in front of the driver's stand, coming up behind Bryce. Second place coming up behind Sean. Scratch that was Barrett. Couple of pink cars out there. Alexander going to be coming up behind Barrett. Thank you, thank you, Barrett. Alexander trying to chase down Douglas. Less than 0.2 of a second between Douglas and Alexander. 1:45 to go, 1:45. Kevin Hebert, 31:03, new TQ run out there. White, orange, and green down the back straightaway he goes. Gripping and ripping through the first corner. Watch the main straightaway, you're clear. Sean Terry got it wrong. Had to check up a little bit. Everybody managed to keep it clean, getting by him. Douglas is going to be coming up behind Bryce. Alexander going to be coming up behind Sean. 1:15 to go, 1:15 to go. Kevin Hebert down the back straightaway. New TQ run, 31:04. Douglas 31, Alexander 31. 1:05 to go, 1:05. Everybody working together. Sean, you're going to have a leader coming up behind you. Leader. Wow, or third place, thank you. Alexander's going to be coming up behind Bryce. Alexander trying to chase down Douglas Schufeld, trying to make it an X-ray sweep of the front row. 50 seconds to go, 5-0 left to go. It is Kevin Hebert up top, going to be coming up behind Lou. Douglas has clear track in front of him. Alexander taps, gets away with it though. Down the back straightaway he goes, 35 on the master clock, 35 to go. New TQ pace from Kevin, new TQ pace from Douglas. Alexander just on the outside looking in. 25 to go, 25 to go. Clear track for the top 3. Clear track for the top 3. Kevin in front of the driver's stand. In his signature white, orange, and green down the back straightaway he goes with 15 on the mask clock, 15 to go. Alexander with under a second behind Douglas with 5 on the mask clock, 5 to go. Master clock fills, keep going drivers, keep going. Dig. Ooh, looks like we got Kevin done. Lou, Douglas, Alexander, Barrett, Bryce, Sean, Mike, that's it, that's all. Kevin Hebert, recess TQ. Douglas, Alexander, Barrett, Bryce, Sean, Lou, and Mike.
Up next, race number 38. 1/12th Superstock. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Juliana Roman.
Hang on,
Chris
incoming
Porter,
drivers, hang on.
Dylan Little. Liam Gensel. Jim Rogers. Brad Winnicott. Anthony Giannace. One minute to the start of the race.
Need somebody in the center. Come on, guys. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get our marshal out here, please, guys. Come on. Come on, guys. The longer we wait, the longer the day is going to be. All right, drivers, go ahead. Track's open.
Jim Rogers. Liam Gensel. Dylan Little.
This is 12. Oh,
Chris
body
Corey.
tuck on the back. Body tuck on the back. Blue one, body tuck. Blue one, body tuck. Right there, Bryce. Behind you. Back of my pit. All right, just waiting on Juliana. I don't think Anthony's coming. I don't believe that, or no, Brad's not coming. There's Juliana. Is it close, Juliana? Yo. All right, we're going to go ahead. If Juliana can get her car sorted out, she can go. So it's going to be Chris, Dylan, Liam, and Jim. Got lots of room out there for you guys. You're not in this race, Joe. All right, Chris, on the tone, everybody else, wait, call your name. Dylan, Liam, Jim. Minute and a half in, it's Dylan, Chris, Liam, and Jim. Now Corey to the top, Liam to the 2, Dylan down to the 3. 2.5 minutes left, or 2.5 minutes in. It's Liam, Dylan, Chris, and Jim. Three and five to go. Liam up top. Liam in the all blue. Oh, caution, center, clear. Dylan Little in the 2 in the gray and orange. Then you got Chris Corey. Now, yeah, Corey down to the 3. Then Jim Rogers in the 4. Yeah. 4:15 in. Liam, Chris, Dylan, and Jim.
Maybe Brad will listen to you, but he won't listen to me for fucking save his life. Tell him to slow the fucking car down. Yeah, I know. I've told him 3 times already. He's like, I got a 7.5. I'm like, dude, put it in. I'm like, you're overpowering the track. He's like, I'm not getting rear grip. I'm like, dude, it's too much. You're like, you can do whatever the fuck you want in the car. You're getting on the power and it's lighting up the rear tires. Like, I told him he doesn't want to fucking listen. So I was like, you know what? Maybe he'll listen to fucking somebody else. It's frustrating.
5 and 3 to go. 5 and 3 to go. All blue up top. Got Chris Corey in the 2, Dylan in the 3, Jim in the 4. .225 to go. 2:25 to go. Drivers in 39 should be ready to go. 40 to tech. 40 to tech. 41 should be getting ready. Leader down the back straightaway. All blue is Liam up top. Chris Corey in the 2.
'I'm saving all the nerves for tomorrow, Peter. Peter's in the lead. Oh, no, he's not. After a 5-year hiatus, tired's done.
120 to go. 120 to go. It's Liam up top. Down the back straightaway he goes. All blue. Got Corey in the 2 in the orange and blue. X-Ray Team Powers driver. Then you got Dylan Little in the orange and blue right in front of the driver's stand. Then you got Jolly Jim Rogers in the white, orange, and blue. Blue is a popular color for this class. .45 seconds to go, 45 to go.
She didn't even get her car out there. She put it down and then Carla like lifted it up and was doing something and then like it never came back out.
30 seconds. All right, we'll need a couple of volunteer marshals, please, and thank you. Anybody can help me out, be greatly appreciated. Ten seconds, drivers, 10 seconds.
Too nice and not saying anything.
Ouch. Liam, Chris, Dylan, just waiting on Jolly Jim. And that's it, that's all. Liam will take that one, followed by Chris, Dylan, Jim, and Juliana. 39.
Up next, race number 39. 1/12th Superstock. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is Frank Shaw, Richard Pounder, James Van Bee, Fred Knapp, Guy Rouse, Bill Bowden, J.B. Catricala. Richard Pounder, Guy Rouse.
Oh yeah. I think I'm 8 seconds behind Nate.
Fred Knapp.
And Nate's like freaking out. He's like, I can't let Brandon beat me. I can't let Brandon beat me. Oh fuck, I'm beating you now.
J.B. Catricala. Frank Shaw. James Van Bee. Bill Bowden.
Thank you, Mikey. You're the man, myth, and the legend, man. So's your boy. He's just not up there yet. Isn't that what we all try? We all shoot for? Hey. All right, guys. Straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Let's get you guys graded up. Takeoff order is going to be Frank, Richard, James, Fred, Guy, Bill, and JB. All right, Frank on the tone. Everybody's like, call your name. Richard, James, Fred, Guy, Bill, JB. This is Superstock. 39 on track. 40 has already gone through tech. 41 to tech. 41 to tech. We are almost through round 3 of qualifying. Awesome job by everybody. This is 12 scale Superstock. Heat number 2 of 3. Easy on the easy on the straightaway. You're clear. All right, we got Frank leading early, followed by Bill, JB, James, Richard, Guy, and Fred. JB now up to the 2, trying to chase down Frank. Watch center, careful in center. Work together, drivers, work together. JB in the yellow and green coming up behind Bill. Bill gets room, thank you, Bill. Oh boy, that was close. Everybody got themselves sorted out. JB gets by Fred. It is Frank up top, the all yellow coming up behind Fred. Then you got JB in the 2. You got Richard in the 3. Work together, drivers, work together. Keep it clean. Now JB to the point. Down the back straightaway he goes, trying to go to 6th overall. 12 scale Superstock. Oh boy. All right, we got Frank up top now. All yellow. Richard in the 2, Bill in the 3, Guy in the 4th, and James, Fred. Now JB is off. JB had the hot lap at 9.3. Your leader, all yellow, coming up behind Guy. Richard Pounder in the 2 in the white, blue, and yellow in front of the driver's stand. And you got Bill Bowden in the all blue in the 3. 13.5 turn motors in these cars, open tire. 5:15 left to go, 5:15 to go. Five to go, 5 to go.
I have no idea. How bad was Luther's?
3.5 minutes in, 4.5 minutes to go.
So you were at Cleveland. Remember how much I was struggling with my Mod 12 scale? It was like it's just a pile of shit to drive. I was doing the same thing here. Couldn't figure it out. I had to turn the battery the opposite way. Did that, it was fine. All the struggles was that battery. I went up to Joe Pentinelli. I'm never buying a fucking CRC ever again.
Four and four to go, 4 and 4 to go. Frank the Tank up top, Frank Shaw, followed by Richard, Bill, Guy, James, and Fred. Watch there, in front of the driver's stand. Leader behind Richard. Thank you, Rich.
Probably you did.
He's nimbler than more balls than I do. Well, it's not mod, but still, I wouldn't jump in front of these guys.
3 to go, 3 to go, 3 to go. Frank, Bill, Guy, Richard, James, and Fred. Now Richard back up to the 4. Oh boy, that's underneath the tower. Body tuck on the blue and green, body tuck blue and green, body tuck on the blue and green. Trying to drive through it by the looks of it. Still there, still there. 2:20 to go, 2:20 to go. Frank, Bill, Richard, James, Guy, and Fred. Thank you, Jason. It's just a little skatey over there.
Was I calling that one?
1:30 left to go.
Guy hit the tabletop with freshman big air, and I saw him get a little out of shape with him. Oh, he's gonna let off the nose, came right across, hit me right.
1:15 to go, 1:15 to go. It's Frank, Bill, Richard, James, Guy, and Fred. Richard trying to close the gap on Bill. 1:05 left to go, 1:05. Richard, 9/10 of a second back of Bill. Less than a minute left to go, less than a minute. 1.2 between Richard and Bill. 45 to go, 45. 39 on the track, 40 should be getting ready. 41 should already be through tech, 42 to tech, 42 to tech. Ten to go, 10 to go. Looks like Fred pulling off at the end. Frank, Bill, Richard, James, and Guy. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Everybody's still alive, everybody's still alive. Richard, Guy, Frank, Bill.
All drivers
That's
have
it, that's all. Frank will
The
take
race
that
is
one. Followed by
completed.
Bill, Richard, James, Guy, Fred, and JB. Race 40.
Up next, race number 40. 1/12th Superstock. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is Tom Fershing, Andrew Knapp, Jeff Diger, Leonard Skinzano, Jared Barden, Peter Colbert, Ryan Comden.
Hold the cars, please, drivers. Hold the cars. Let's get our marshals out there. Need somebody fancy schmancy right in the center. Oh, yeah, Guy, you're going front and center, buddy. After what you did, you deserve to be there. Felt the whole stage move.
Jared Barden,
All right, go ahead, guys. Track's open.
Ryan Comden, Jeff Diger, Leonard Skinzano, Peter Colbert, Tom Fershing, Andrew Knapp.
All right, drivers, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. This is 12 scale super stock on the track right now. Takeoff order is going to be Tom, Andrew, Jeff, Leonard, Jared, Peter, and Ryan. All right, Tom, you're going to take off on the tone. Everybody else, wait, call your name. Andrew, Jeff, Leonard, Jared, Peter, and Ryan. This is 12 scale Superstock. This is your 7th fastest out of round 2 of qualifying. Everybody's chasing Tom Fershing's 52.06. Tom taps coming on the straightaway. Watch first corner. Watch first corner. Hang on. Clear, clear. All right, so now Jared Barden to the lead. Leonard in the 2, then Jeff, Andrew, Tom, Peter, and Ryan. Jared and Leonard pushing it to a 53-lap run. Ryan with the ball coming on straightaway. Body tuck on the back. Body tuck on the back. Good job. I think Ryan is pulling off. Yes, sir. All right, we got Tom Fershing back to the point. Jared Barden in the 2, then Jeff. Now Leonard back to 2. Jared to the 3. Jeff down to the 4. Knapp in the 5. Peter Kleber in the 6. Tom Fershing pushing it to a 53-lap run. So is Leonard. So is Jared. So is Jeff. So is Andrew. Peter Kleber on 47. It is the 53-lap quintet up top. Firshing up top. Down the straightaway he goes. All white, working through the center. In front of the driver's stand he goes. It is Jared Barton, his signature yellow and red in front of the driver's stand in the 2. Then you got Leonard in the 3 in the fluorescent red down the back straightaway. Then you got Jeff Dager in the all blue. Then you got Andrew Knapp in the all white down the back straightaway he goes. Then you got Peter Cleavert in the white, orange, and gray. You got leader coming up behind Peter. Watch come out straightaway. Clear. It is Tom, Jared, Jeff, Leonard, Andrew. 5.5 minutes left to go, 5.5. $5:15 left to go. Tom Firshing up top. Hearing all the oohs and ahs out there, don't know what's going on. It is Tom Firshing still up top down the back straightaway he goes. He's got the hot lap to an 8.8 seconds. Dager in the 2, Jared in the 3, Leonard in the 4, Andrew in the 5, Peter Kleber in the 6. 4:45 left to go. Leading on the back straightaway right now. Everybody pretty well spread out. Jeff Dager in that 2 spot in the all blue. Jared Barton in the 3. Still have 53 lap paces up top from Tom and Jeff. Jared on 52 flat, Leonard 52 flat, Knapp 52.06, Peter on 49. 4 to go, 4 to go, 4 to go. Thank you, Peter. Good job. $3:45 to go, $3:45 to go. Tom Firshing still up top, down the back straightaway he goes. He's going to be coming up behind a CRC teammate of Jared Barton. Jeff Dager in that 2 spot in front of the driver's stand. He goes in the all solid blue. Leonard Cinzano in the fluorescent red through the first corner in the top 3. Trying to get on that 53 lap train. He's on 52 flat .2. Jared on 52 flat. Now 52.01. Leonard 52.01. Knapp 52.05. Firshing 53.03. 3 to go, 3 to go, 3 to go. Oh, our leader taps twice. That's going to cost some time. He's on 53.04. Dager on 53.08. Andrew Knapp trying to work his way back. Leonard down to the 4, Jared up to the 3. It makes it a CRC triplet up top. Firshing trying to reset TQ to a 53.05. 2.5 to go. Leader in front of the driver's stand, all white. Down the back straightaway he goes. Jared taps, gets out of the way of Tom. Good job, Jared. Multi-time roar champ out there of Jared Barton, chasing down one of the top CRC drivers in Tom Firshing. Tom is trying to do a bunch of TQing today. Sitting at the top of the heap in GT12. Trying to make it to the top of the heap here in Superstock. Trying to reset his own pace of a 52.06 to a 53.05. 140 left to go, 140 left. You got Jeff, Leonard, Andrew, Jared, and Peter. 1:15 to go, 1:15 to go. Tom Fershing only won a 53 lap pace. Everybody else 52 or less. 1:05 to go, 1:05. Danger in that 2 spot. Leonard in 3, Jared in the 4, Andrew Nav in the 5, Peter Cleaver in the 6. Everybody doing a good job working together. Your leader down the back straightaway. All white, CRC on the back. As Tom Fershing up top in front of the driver's stand, sweeping in front of the driver's stand and back down the back straightaway. 45 in the mask clock, 45 to go. Danger in the all blue. Leonard, oh, he taps right in front of my driver's, or right in front of my tower. That's going to push him back. That's going to give Knapp a chance at third with 30 seconds on the mask clock, 30 to go. Thank you, Leonard. That gives Knapp the 3, Jared the 4, Leonard down to the 5. That puts all 4 CRC drivers in this race in the top 4. 15 to go, 15 to go. Final 10 seconds. Fershing trying to reset TQ. His own TQ. He's trying to throw it down in qualifying round number 3. Mask clock fills. Awesome job by all the drivers out there. Let's see what the final results are. Jeff, you're done. Andrew, Tom, Leonard, Peter.
All drivers are finished.
That's it. That's all. Tom Fershing resets TQ to a 53. Jeff goes 52, Knapp 52, Jared 52, Leonard 52, and Peter 48, and Ryan had 4. 41.
Next, race number 41. Touring stock. Heat 1 of 8. Race order is Paul van de Wiel, Emmerich Morin, Dylan Little, Nate Mitchell, Joseph Guarezzi, Stefan Lessard, Crazy Ben Trad Burks.
All right, let's get all our marshals up there, please, and thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Go ahead, drivers. Track's open.
Paul van de Wiel, Nate Mitchell, Emmerich Morin, Stefan Lessard, Joseph Guarezzi.
All right, looks like you got all my drivers out there. I don't know if Dylan's on his way out or not. Takeoff order is going to be Paul, Emmerich, Nate, Joe, and Stefan. All right, Paul, you're going to go on the tone. Everybody else, call your name. Emmerich, Nate, Joe, Stefan. All right, we got Paul up top. Paul in the blue. Front of the driver's stand he goes. Trying to move up 9 spots to 46th overall. Now we got Nate Mitchell to the point. Paul down to the 2. Joseph in the 3. Stefan and Emmerich. Oh, and Nate turtles it right in the center. Marshalling on. 3:45 left to go, 3:45. Now we got Paul back to the point in front of the driver's seat. He goes in the all blue. Joe in the 2, Nate in the 3, Emmerich and Stefan. 3:30 left to go, 3:30 left. 41 on the track, 42 to tech, or through tech, 43 to tech, 43 to tech. No, sent it. Just hang on. Go. Good job, Stefan. Good job. All right, we got Paul still up top. All blue. Joe in the 2. Nate in the 3. All 3 of those looking to move on up. All right, we got Dylan out there joining the fun. All right. Watch me straight away. Ooh, boy. All right, so it's Paul, Joe, Nate, Emmerich, Stefan, and Dylan. Under 2 to go, drivers, under 2 to go.
Hey, Mark.
1:35 to go, drivers, 1:35. Watch center clear. $125 to go, 125 to go. 41 on track, 42 should be ready, 43 should be already through tech, 44 to tech. Looks like problems on the Dylan Little machine. Oh, sent it just a little bit too hard. Paul still up top, looking to move up to 46th overall. Joe looking to go 53, Nate 54. $45 to go, 45 to go. $35 seconds left to go, 35. Paul Vanderwaal still up top, looking to move on up. Biggest class of the weekend, touring car stock, 8 heat strong. $15 to go, 15 to go.
Gotta get my mod ready.
Time is up. Drivers keep going to say you were all done. Track is still live.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are finished.
The race is completed.
Paul takes that one 25.501. Joseph goes 24.503. Nate goes 24.504. Emmerich 24.511. Stefan goes 22.507. Dylan had 5 and 307. Remember, hold those cars, guys. Cars down at the table and back out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 42. Touring stock. Heat 2 of 8. Race order is Andreas Cole, Liam Gensel, Marc-Andre Laliberte, Dennis Mayville, Guy Rouse, Eric Morin, Bruce Robbins. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, just need some marshals, please. Yes, we need a marshal. Okay, let's go, guys. Warm them up. Send him.
Liam Gensel, Dennis Mayville, Guy Rouse, Eric Morin, Andreas Cole, Marc-Andre
Thank you,
Laliberte,
sir. You didn't have to go. It was
Bruce
the young man.
Robbins,
That's a young man's job to walk that far, no? Thank you. Straightaway. Watch the straightaway a little bit. Inside, down that straightaway. Inside, down the straightaway. Inside, straightaway. All right, let's line them up. Running orders going to be Andreas, Liam, Mark, Dennis, Guy, Eric, and Bruce. Here we go. We got some marshals ready. Andreas, you will go on a tone, sir. Less than 5. Liam, Mark, Dennis, Guy, Eric, and tight shirt Bruce. You like that? Oh, you're very welcome. No problem. You're very welcome. Blessed. Yeah. And in the straightaway is clear now. 4:20 left. 4:20 left. Liam, Dennis, Eric, Bruce, Andreas, Guy, and Mark.
You know the no track for practicing only?
Yep.
You know there's a thing that when you go through it, the screen actually shows? You know how you can cheat? You can just go back and forward.
1 minute in. Dennis is your leader. See if we can find Mr. Mayville on the track. He should be the yellow front. White back is your leader. Through the chicane, he goes down the straightaway. Dennis is your leader. Fast lap so far belongs to Marc-Andre with 11-1. Dennis, Liam, Guy, Eric, Mark, Andreas, Bruce. Oh, in the zombie banner. End of straightaway. Stay inside on that sweeper. And it's clear. Dennis looking to move up 7 spots into 42nd place. Liam now takes the lead. Liam, Dennis, Eric, Andreas, Mark, Bruce, and Guy. Liam did his fast lap at a race 11-2 last time by. Okay, buddy. I do believe Liam is the all-blue car. Blue car is your leader. Liam, Dennis, Andreas, Eric, Mark, Guy, and Bruce. I don't know. Was she right there? That she's going to see. Okay, buddy. Thank you. Liam, Dennis, Andreas, Eric, Mark, Bruce, Guy. Now it's frozen, buddy. Dennis back to the top with 1:20 left. Should be the yellow front, white rear. Looking a little room. Thank you, Bruce. Leader through the chicane down the straightaway. Rail grind by Bruce. Dennis, Andreas, Liam, Eric, Mark, Guy, and Bruce. She might be talking over there on the other side. 40 seconds left. Andreas back on top, followed by Liam, Dennis, Eric, Mark, Guy, and Bruce. Time's up, drivers. Keep going to say you are done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are
The race is
finished.
completed.
Andreas takes that one, 26.504. Dennis goes 26.505. Eric, 26.506. Mark goes 26.507. Guy, 25.5 flat. Bruce, 25.505. Liam, 22.417. Cars down on the table. Radios back out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 43. Touring stock. Heat 3 of 8. Race order is Ian Smith, Corey Bozilowski, Richard Smith, Chris Machado, Firaz Majid, Fazal Khan, Alex Saavedra.
Alrighty, we get some marshals
1
out
minute to
here.
the start of the race.
All right, let's go, guys. Light him up. Yeah, he's going. Go ahead.
Richard Smith, Ian Smith, Fazal Khan, Chris Machado, Firaz Majid, Corey Bozilowski, Alex Saavedra.
Okay, let's line him up. All righty, here we go. Ian, you will go on a tone, followed by Corey, Richard, Chris, Fazal, and Alex. Here we go. Ian on a tone. Corey, Richard, Chris, Fazal, and Alex. Go when you like. There you guys sort out. Somebody catches you, let them go by. They're faster. Someone's checking the boards. 1 minute in. Firaz is out front, followed by Ian, Chris, Corey, Fazal, Richard, and Alex. Wow. Ian Smith is your leader. Should be the minty green going down the straightaway. Mint green is your leader. Ian, Faraz, Corey, Fazal, Chris, Richard, and Alex. No, that one. Leader down the straightaway through the sweeper. Working his way in front of his driver's stand. Looking to move up 6 spots into number 32nd overall. Ian Smith. Ian. That's cyan, you think? I like mint green. Not minty green? Light blue? Okay, light blue. Or cyan. Ian, Faraz, Corey, Fazal, Chris, Richard. Richard Smith has the fast lap of the race at a 10.9. Ian's on a 27.504 pace. Looking to go 29th overall now. Looking to +9. That is the, oh no, little tap. He's all good. Straight note and is still the leader. Faraz now takes the lead after that. Under that zombie banner again, one more clear. Did I actually break it? Yeah. Body tuck on that gold car. Yes. Yeah, no problem. Ian Smith back up front, followed by Faraz. Ian Smith, 130 left. Ian's still looking to go to 35th now overall. Minty green down the straightaway. Wasn't that the color of your grandmother's bathtub? Ian's car?
That's still the same one.
You still got the same one in your house?
Yeah.
Nice. Bathtub blue. Ian, Faraz, Fazal, Chris, Corey, and Richard Smith is your running order. They're too low. I can't see the screen. I can lower it. Where it says right there where they're going. 40 seconds left. Ian, Faraz, Chris, Fazal, Bazzer, Richard Smith. He can't drive that thing. But it's assy one way. Now it is, but it's like I could tell it over rotates. It drives off the front. We can't do that. Keep going to say you're done, driver's time as it laps with the racing still on. Go, go, go. You're still running. And just waiting for one more, and
All drivers
you are done.
finished.
Ian takes
The
that one,
race is completed.
27.507. Faraz, 27.510. Yes, Fazal, 27.511. Chris Machado, 26.5 flat. Richard Smith, 26.510. The Baz, 26.513. Also, guys, you got to hold up a little bit. We're fixing the track, so hold. Do not go until I tell you to. You have a
Up
problem with
next,
your finger there,
race
Mr.
number
Swindles?
44. Touring stock.
Huh?
Heat 4 of 8. Race order is Darren Stoner, Richard Swindells, Philip Lemieux, Colton Vogel, Stewie, Francis Chevret, Chris Corey.
Alex.
One minute to the start of the race.
with that car?
I don't know. I practiced last night. It was perfectly freaking fine.
Is that cutting in and out?
Yeah.
No, but it looks like there's not something broken in that car. I watch it go down a straightaway. It doesn't go straight for one, and then you go anytime if you turn right at the end of the straightaway, it kicks out. It does all kinds of weird shit. You sure it's the motor? Oh yeah, it's bad. I thought that's why you were taking it up, but it's hesitating.
Full pin in the sweeper and going into the straightaway. If I was coming from a dead stop, it would take 1, 2, boom.
Did you reset the speed control?
Yeah.
You
Not
did?
today. I did it yesterday. I guess I gotta do
Did you do it? Did you do it when you change a motor or unsolder the motor at all? I redo it every time, even if it's the same motor.
Yeah, well, I did it after we changed the central
So
line.
after this
Richard
all went down, we
Swindells.
put the fan in.
Philip Lemieux,
But you ran it yesterday.
Colton Vogel, Darren Stoner,
And it was fine last night.
Francis Chevret, Chris
Okay, let's
Corey,
have a look at that. Okay, here we go. We need everybody to check in except Brad. We need Brad
Stewie.
Stewart. Thank you, Stewie. Here we go. Let's line them up. Running order is going to be the Stoner, the other Stoner, Philip, Colton, Brad, Francis, and Chris Corey. Here we go. The real Darren Stoner will go first. Here we go. Darren on the tone. Cheech. Philip. Colton. Brad. Francis. And Corey. Go whenever you like, sir. Remember, if somebody catches you, let them go. You're running against the clock, not each other. It's only qualifying. So give a little room to the guy behind you that catches you. If he catches you, that means he is faster than you. You could take him out in the main. Let you guys sort it out a little bit. Everyone's nice and clean. Everyone's staying the same distance. Right? And clear. One minute in, Stoner is your leader, followed by Philip, Brad, Colton, Richard, Corey, and Francis. Leader is the orange and green. Working his way in front of the driver's stand is your leader. Clear track in front of him. Looking to go 11th overall, Mr. Stoner, on this run. Comes by with a 10.7 that time, but Stewie's got the fast lap of 10.5. Brad Stewart now up to the 2 spot, followed by Philip, Colton, Richard, Chris Corey, and Francis. Darren, Philip, Brad, Colton, Richard Swindles, and Chris Corey all looks like they're improving. Yep. Again, Philip, Colton. Philip now up top. Darren, Colton, Brad, Richard, Chris, Francis. Traction roll, straightaway, beginning of straightaway. Hold it there. Let it go now. There you go. Thank you. Nice job, Richard. Thank you, sir. Yeah, Colton now takes over the lead with Philip having that traction roll. Colton, Brad, Darren, Philip, Richard, Chris, Francis. Francis with his fast lap of the race last time by 10.9. Stoner now 10.5 last time by. Darren, Colton, Brad, Philip, Richard, Chris, and Francis. Darren trying to get to the 16th spot right now. Orange and green car in front of that driver's stand is your leader. Through the chicane, down the straightaway. Clear track in front and behind. Shouldn't have a problem. 2 minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes left. Oh. Did you find your mom yet? Did she leave? No? Colton up top. Stewie now to the 2 spot. Play nice, everybody. 2 spot is that white and purple car working his way through the infield. Thank you, Mr. Swindles. Nice driving. Thank you, sir. Stewie on a little heater for himself, moving up 18th to 18th spot. Colton, Brad, Darren, Philip, Richard, Francis, Chris, Corey.
Hey, Dad, I want to look at the catch, okay?
Okay, buddy. Don't go too far, okay? Colton, and I do believe is in the all pink car, is your leader. All pink is your leader. Colton Stoner still has a fast lap of the race, 10-5. But your leader is Colton in the all pink. Clear track in front of him, followed by Darren, Brad, Philip, Richard, Francis, and Chris. 30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds left, then you can breathe again. Time's up, drivers. Keep going to say you are done. You're all on the clock still. Go, 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 go. Richard is done. Darren's done. Francis is done. Philip and Corey are done.
All drivers
Colton
are
waiting for
finished.
Stewie. You're all done.
The race is
Stoner
completed.
actually takes that one 28.506. Stewie 28.507. Philip 28.509. Colton 28.509. Richard 27.504. Francis 26.501. Chris, Corey 26.503. Cars, radios down. You guys hold up there, please, until we get some marshals.
Up next, race number 45. Touring Stock. Heat 5 of 8. Race order is Justin Gross, John Harding, Kyle Welsh, Hunter Paradis, Ryan Comden, Mike Moore, Red Rocket. One minute to the start of the race. Mike Moore, Ryan Comden, Hunter Paradis, Red Rocket, John Harding, Kyle Welsh, Justin Gross.
So he drives better behind you. So when he's driving in front of you, he's blocking almost, right? I want to say blocking.
He's always got that other car in his eye.
Yes, but when he's behind you, he drives fucking more aggressive.
Yeah. Yeah. Because then he's got.
And now it's on your ass, and you're thinking, oh my, right? I said, but if you send him, right, then he's not going to be on your ass because he's fucking in the zombie fucking things, right? You would do that to somebody. Fuck yeah. I don't give a shit. I say sorry, right?
I would.
A simple body tuck goes. A simple body tuck goes along. You just gotta stick the nose in or tuck it.
If I catch them 3-4 they're gone. I'm going through them.
Here we go, guys. The running order is going to be Justin, John, Kyle, Hunter, Ryan, Mike, and some guy named Jim Hoopinen. We got our marshals ready. Okay, Justin, you will go on a tone, sir. John, Kyle, Hunter, Ryan, Mike, and Jimmy. Remember, someone catches you, let them go by. They're faster on the clock. Here we go. Ryan, Mike, Kyle, Justin, Hunter, John, and Jim. That is your running order. Ryan looking to go in that 10th spot already. Should be the bright orange car, I believe, down the straightaway. Should be him. No, he's got the race paint on. It's the white, orange, black back down the straightaway is your leader. Orange, white, black in front of the driver's stand is your leader. He's got some room in front of him. He's got a fast lap of 10.5. Kyle's got a 10.7. Who's in the banners this time? Out of the park. That was our leader. That should change it up. 3:20 left. Okay, buddy. Yes, that jumps Kyle all the way to the top. Kyle, Justin, Mike, Jim, Hunter, John, Ryan. Kyle now looking to go to the 12th spot overall with this run. Pink car is your leaders. Pink car is your leader, looking to go in the 11th spot overall. You got Kyle, Mike Moore, Justin, The Hoop, Ryan, John, and Hunter. Kyle, Mike, Ryan, Justin, Jim, John, Hunter. This race 45 of I don't know how many. Kyle, all pink car, working his way down the straight. Thank you, Jim. Is your leader. Ryan checking out our boards. Justin in second now. Kyle, Justin, Mike, Ryan, John, Jim, Hunter. One minute to go. Kyle, pink car is your leader. Working in front of the driver's stand. All he's asking for a little bit of room if he catches you. Because it's Kyle. Mr. Moore is in second now. He's in the peachy orange. Now Justin takes Kyle, Justin, Mike, Ryan, Jim, John, Hunter. 30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds left. Time's up, drivers. Keep on going to say you are done. Clock is still running. Here we go. Still waiting. And
All
you
drivers
are all
are
done.
finished.
Kyle takes that one,
The race is completed.
28.504. Ryan comes back with a 28.507. Justin, 28.508. Mike Moore, 28.509. John, 27.501. Jim, 27.501. Hunter, 27.505. Hey, Minty. Jimmy finally figured out that color.
Up next, race number 46. Touring stock. Heat 6 of 8. Race order is Anthony G. and Nace, Eric L. Francis Lee,
Let's just wait for the marshals,
Paxton
guys.
Herman,
Hold on. Wait for the
David
marshals,
Dunn,
please.
Maverick Aversa, Dumper Speed Shop. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Warm up. Give it a couple laps. Let's go.
Dude, they came back from far though.
Dumper Speed Shop, Paxton Herman, Maverick Aversa, Eric L. David Dunn, Anthony G. and Nace, Francis Lee.
You were going through chicanes that weren't even there. All righty, let's line them up. Here we go. Mr. Anthony will lead us away with Barrick, Francis, Paxton, David, Maverick, and Brian Wynn. Okay, Anthony, you will go on the tone, sir. We got some marshals. Let's go. Keep it clean. Barrick, Francis, Paxton, David, Maverick, and Brian Wynn. Remember, somebody catches you, let them go by. They are faster on the clock. You are not racing each other right now. You're only racing against time. One minute in, Barrick is our leader, followed by David, Francis, Paxton, Anthony, Maverick, and Brian. What happened to Brian? What? Or he's counting right now. Yeah, adjusting the hat. Leader down the straightaway, white, orange, and blue, working its way in front of the driver's stand. That's Barrick L. We're not sure about his last name. Just Barrick L down the straightaway. 10-5 fast lap for him. Francis Lee has the fast lap of the race. 10-4. That is that bright yellow car. He's in second, followed by David, Maverick, Paxton, Anthony. Barrick still up front. Through the chicane, down the straightaway he goes, your leader. Looking to move up 12 spots to the 11th overall. Barrick, David, Francis, Anthony, Maverick, Paxton, Brian. Two minutes left, drivers. Francis in the lead now. Fluorescent yellow down the straightaway. Francis Lee is your leader. Francis is usually always the fastest car on the track. Fluorescent yellow is your leader. Francis, Barrick, Anthony, Maverick, David, Paxton, Brian. Did he crash by himself? I don't think he even turned, eh? So that puts Barrick back up front. Should be in front of the driver's stand. White, orange, and blue. Working his way down the straightaway is your leader. Marshall in the center, thank you. That is some fast feet, sir. Barrick, Francis, Maverick, Anthony, David, Paxton, and Brian's chilling. Yep. Francis, yep. Barrick, Francis, Maverick, Anthony, David, Paxton, and Brian. Barrick looking to go 13th overall on this run still. Looking for a little help. White, orange, and blue down the straightaway is your leader. Fluorescent yellow is in second. Maverick now up to third. White, yellow, and black. It's right there. Time's up. He won't catch him, I don't think. Did he? Time is up. Drivers keep going to say you're all done. Go, go, go. Still running that white, orange, and blue. Thank you, sir. Is your leader. Waiting for one.
All drivers are
And
finished.
time.
The race is completed.
Barrick takes that one, 28.505. Francis goes 28.505. Anthony, 28.507. Maverick, 28.510. David, 27.501. Paxton, 27.501. Brian Wynn had 3.
Up next, race number 47. Touring stock. Heat 7 of 8.
Remember, drivers,
Race
hold up
order
till we
is
get some marshals out there,
Todd
please.
Bigelow,
Hold up till we get some
Alston
marshals.
Matt Yu. Frankie Chan. Kevin Lamprin. Brian Robbins. Esteban Picard. Martin Bergeron. One minute to the start of the race. Alston Kelso. Frankie Chan. Matt Yu. Todd Bigelow. Kevin Lamprin. Martin Bergeron. Brian Robbins. Esteban Picard.
Here we go. Line them up, guys. Line them up, please. Running order is going to be Todd, Alston, Matt, Frankie, Kevin, Brian, Esteban, and Martin Bergeron. Here we go, guys. Let's see who's going to improve on this one. Here we go, Mr. Todd Bigelow. You will go on a tone, sir. Alston, Matt, Frankie, Kevin, Brian, Esteban, and Martin. Go when you like. Hey, good. I called that one pretty good. Hey, look at that. It's all spaced out properly. Remember, if someone catches you, let them go by. They are faster on that clock. Just give them a little bit of room. Oh, car done in the center. Car watching the center. Watching the center. Thank you, Marshall. White car, all white car. Todd Bigelow is on a heater. I'll tell you guys in a minute in here where we are. One minute in running orders. Todd, Frankie, Matt, Martin, Esteban, Brian, Kevin, Alston. Leader of the all-white car through the chicane down the straightaway is your leader. Looking to go 5th overall, moving up 4 spots, followed by Frankie going to the 10 spot. Easy, guys, easy. Thank you. Frankie Chen in the pink, dark pink car down the straightaway is in second. Todd, still your leader. The all-white car coming through some traffic. All he's asking for a little bit of room if he catches you, that white car. Again, Todd, Frankie, Brian, Matt, Esteban, Martin, and Kevin. Esteban goes his fast lap that time by 10.5. But the white car is your leader. Looking to go 9th overall again. He's on a 28.5 flat. Frankie in that dark pink car down the straightaway is in second. Looking to go to 10 spot, moving up 7 spots. Whoa. Todd. Now Brian moving up. Todd, Brian, Frankie, Matt, Esteban, Martin, Kevin. Frankie and Brian in a dead heat for that 10 spot overall. Todd, Frankie, Brian, Matt, Esteban, Martin, Kevin. 2 minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes left. .130, Todd, still your leader. That white car working his way through the chicane down the straightaway is your leader. Followed by Matt Yu now, Frankie, Brian, Esteban, Martin, and Kevin. Out of the park. Esteban out of the park. The zombie banners are getting a workout this weekend. Todd, Matt, Frankie, Brian, Martin, Kevin, Esteban. .40 seconds left. White car. Todd Bigelow is still up front. Todd, Matt, Frankie, Brian, Martin, Kevin, Esteban. Todd still out front, all white car. We're going to wait in front of the driver's stand. Looking to go 8th overall, moving up 1 spot. Matt Hughes trying to go 10th overall. Time's up, drivers. Keep going to say you are done. Everybody's still on that clock. Matt Hughes is done. Frankie's done. Todd's done. Brian's done. Martin is done. Kevin's
All
done. Just
drivers
wait for
are
Esteban.
finished.
You are all done.
The race
Bigelow
is
goes
completed.
29.510. Puts it 9th overall. Matt Yu 28.502. Frankie 28.502. Brian 28.503. Martin 28.506. Esteban 28.509. Kevin 28.510. Remember, hold up, guys. I will tell you when.
Up next, race number 48. Touring stock. Heat 8 of 8. Race order is Dave Johnson, Prodigy, Patrick Germain, Lou Vanderway, Max Trivieri, Martin Lacour, Brandon Scholler, Michael Zufelt, Dave Johnson, Brandon Scholler, Lou Vanderway, Patrick Germain. 1 minute to the start of the race. Max Trivieri. Michael Zufelt. Prodigy. Martin Lacour.
Alrighty, let's line them up. We got some marshals out there. Marshal. Who wants the marshal? Don't push, don't shove to put on a penny. Okay, here we go. Running order is going to be Dave. We'll go into tone, followed by Bryce, Patrick, Lou, Max, Martin, Brandon, and Mr. Zufeld. We all ready, guys? Again, Dave will go into tone, followed by Bryce, Patrick, Lou, Max, Martin, Brandon, and Michael. Here we go, drivers. Less than 5, Dave. Bryce, Patrick, Lou, Max, Martin, Brandon, and Michael. Go when you'd like. Remember, someone catches you, let them go by. They're faster on the clock, but you guys should know that. Keep it nice and clean. I'll let you know a minute in where we're standing. Oh, hold. Go ahead, sir. Body tuck. Thank you, sir. Coming up on 1 minute in, Dave, Bryce, Patrick, Michael, Brandon, Martin, Max, Lou. That is your running order so far. 1 minute in, lots of time. Dave Johnson, that yellow and purple, working his way through the infield, is your leader in front of the driver's stand, looking for a little room. Oh, out of the park. Dave Johnson out of the park. That puts Bryce up top now. Bryce, Patrick, Michael, Dave, Brandon, Martin, Lou, Max. Lots of time. 3:40 still to go. Bryce had fast lap 10-2. Patrick's got a 10-2. Sufeld's got a 10-2. Sufeld up to the third spot now. Patrick up top now. Patrick, Bryce, Michael, Dave, Brandon, Martin, Lou, Max. 3:20 still to go. 3:20 to go. Bryce back up top. Bryce, Patrick, Michael, Dave, Brandon, Martin, Max, Lou. White front, yellow, blue back is your leader. Yep. Bryce, Patrick, Dave, Michael, Martin, Brandon, Max, Lou. White, yellow, blue in front of the driver's stand is your leader. Followed by Patrick, white, orange and blue down the straightaway, second place. Dave now in second. Bryce, Dave, Patrick, Martin, Michael, Lou, Max, Brandon. 2:20 still to go, drivers. 2:20 still to go. Leader down the straightaway, working his way through the infield. White, yellow, blue in front of the driver's stand is your leader. Bryce, Dave, Patrick, Martin, Lou, Michael, Max, Brandon. White, yellow, blue is your leader. I know. I just seen that, yeah. Dave Johnson to the top now. So it goes Dave, Bryce, Patrick, Lou, Martin, Michael, Brandon, Max. $130 to go, $130 to go. $110 left. Dave, Bryce, Patrick, Lou, Martin, Michael, Brandon, Max. Bryce just crashed, eh? Bryce just crashed, dumbass. No, he sucks. Dave, Patrick, Bryce, Lou, Martin, Michael, Brandon, Max. No, he just crashed. Someone out of the park. Schauler. 1 minute to still go. Dave, Patrick, Bryce, Lou, Martin, Michael, Max.
Look how fast Dave's car is. Just sickening. Doesn't slow down, right? I know he's good, but it's just, you know what I mean?
Kid's good too.
Time's up, drivers. Keep going to say you are done. You're still running. Everybody's still on the clock. Dave's done. Patrick's done. Bryce is done. Max is done. Lou is done. Martin's done.
All drivers are
Michael's
finished.
done. You're all done.
The race
Dave
is
Johnson takes
completed.
that one. 29.502. Patrick goes 29.504. Bryce 29.504. Lou 29.506. Martin 29.507. Zufeld 29.507. Max 28.503. Brandon 28.507.
Up next, race number 49. 1/12th mod. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Leonard Skinzano, JB Catricala, Brandon Marshall, Brad Winnicott. One minute to the start of the race. Leonard
Here you go, some
Skinzano.
12 scale modified. We got
Brandon
Leonard,
Marshall.
JB, Brandon, and Brad. No Brad, no entertainment.
JB Catricala.
Alrighty, here we go. Let's line them up. Leonard, you will go on a tone, followed by JB and Brandon. We got one missing. 12 scale modified. These are some of the fastest cars that we have here this weekend. Here we go. Leonard, you will go on a tone, sir. JB and Brandon, go when you like. .40 seconds in. JB out front, yellow car. Fast lap 8.7. Leonard had a 8.5. Brandon's got an 11.4. That's your fast lap of the race so far. JB, all yellow car, is still your leader. JB goes 8.7 that time. Leonard goes 8.8. Leonard is your leader now. Yellow, orange, red. Working his way down the straightaway. He's on a 54.802 pace. JB's on a 54.806. Brandon's on a 29.804. Leonard still out front. Yellow, orange, red is your leader. 55.808 pace. Went 8.3 as a fast lap. JB in the all yellow went 8.5 fast lap. Brandon in the all green went 10.3 for his fast lap. 5 minutes still to go, drivers. 5 minutes to go. Leonard, 55.805 pace. Moving up a spot to 5th. JB's moving up to 6th spot. Leonard out front still 55.803 pace. JB's on a 54.8 flat. Brandon's on a 34.814. Alexander still leading this one, TQ, followed by Kevin, Douglas, Andrew. That means Leonard would move up to 5. JB would be up to 6. Barrett in the 7. Brandon in the 8. Brad in the 9. 3 minutes left, drivers. 3 minutes left. Leonard still out front. Yellow, orange, red. 55.801 pace. JB's on a 55.808. 2 minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes left. Leonard, JB, Brandon, Brad. Leonard still up front, 130 left. 55.8 flat now he's on. JB's on a 55.807. Brandon's on a 35.804. Yellow, orange, and red is your leader on the clock.
Hi.
1 minute. Leonard, JB, Brandon. Leonard still out front. Yellow, orange, red. Whoa. 55.801. JB's on a 54.8 flat. Brandon's got 35.801. Fast lap still. Leonard was at 8.3. Leonard Senzer. Go ahead. Oh, there you go, buddy. Go ahead. Time is up. Let's see what happens. He crossed the line. JB is done. Leonard's done. Just waiting for Brandon. You are all done. Leonard
the race
goes
is completed.
55.804. JB 54.801. Brandon 35.804. Here comes out 12 scale modified. These will be the top 6 drivers we have here that can control these cars.
Up next, race number 50. 1/12th mod. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Alexander Hagberg, Kevin Hebert, Douglas Schufelt.
We do get some marshals
Andrew
out there,
Knapp,
please. Let's hurry back.
Barrett
Anybody want to
Morrell.
volunteer as well? Thank you, Mr. Zufelt.
Alexander Hagberg. Andrew
Thank you,
Knapp.
Craig. Well and strong,
Barrett
buddy. Well
Morrell.
and strong.
1 minute to the start of the race. Kevin Hebert, Douglas Schufelt.
Here we go. Thank you. I need somebody at the end of that straightaway if that's possible. Thank you, Brandon. Okie dokie. Here we go. All right, guys. Everybody ready to line these guys up? We're all checked in. Leading this will be Alexander, followed by Kevin, Douglas, Andrew, and Barrett. All righty, here we go. This is the fastest of the fast today. Here we go. Alexander, Kevin, Douglas, Andrew, Barrett. Alexander, you will go on the tone, sir. Here we go. Less than 5. Kevin, Douglas, Andrew. Hey, what happened? Barrett. The screen just went blank. Okay. I don't know. The screen went completely black. I know. Here we go. These are the fastest of the fast. Thank you. Let you guys sort out. Remember, somebody catches you, let them go by. Thank you. One minute in, Alexander up front, followed by Kevin, Andrew, Barrett, Douglas. Alexander Hagberg working his way through the front of the driver's stand, white and green on a new TQ pace already. White and green is your leader. It runs Alex, Kevin, Andrew, Barrett, Douglas. Alexander's got a fast lap of 8.0. Kevin's got an 8.2. Andrew's got an 8.1. Barrett's got an 8.4. Douglas has an 8.2. That is your fast lap of the race. Andrews goes his fast lap 8.1 faster that time by. Again, another 8.1 faster from Knapp. Barrett and Douglas do their fast lap. One's got an 8.3. Barrett, Douglas got an 8.1 that time by. Alexander still out front, though. White and green through the chicane down the straightaway is your leader. White and green. Through the chicane down the straightaway. Alexander Hagberg. Kevin, Andrew, Barrett, Douglas. I think Douglas's car might be broken. JB will have a little look under the hood. Alexander still your leader is on a 58.8 flat. New TQ pace. Kevin now on the TQ pace of 58.806. It's Alexander, Kevin, Andrew Barrett. White and green through the chicane down the straightaway is your leader, Alexander Hagberg from Portugal. Alexander, Kevin, Andrew, Barrett, Douglas. White and green is your leader. Thank you, Barrett. He's on a 59.807. 8 flat, that time by 8.2. Kevin had an 8.7 that time by. Andrew had an 8.2. Barrett had a 9.3. That was your last time by. Alex sends it underneath the stand. There you go, Marshall. Yeah. Alexander, Kevin, Andrew, Barrett, Douglas. Alexander still, after accident, still on TQ pace at a 58.803. Kevin's got a 58.806. Andrew's got a 57.804. Barrett's got a 55.803 pace. White and green is still your leader. Through the chicane, down the straightaway. White and green is your leader, followed by the light green aqua color car down the straightaways in second. The all white car is in third, and the peachy car, Barrett, is in fourth. So 2:30 left. Alexander, Kevin, Andrew, Barrett. Alexander that time by 8.1. Kevin had an 8.3. Andrew had an 8.3. Barrett had an 8.4. Alexander, 58.802 TQ pace. Kevin still on a TQ pace of 57.8 flat. Andrew's going to move up one spot with this run, possibly. He's on a 57.803. Barrett, 55.806. Alexander, Kevin, Andrew, Barrett, Douglas. 1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left. He's shaking, isn't he? 30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds left. Alexander, Kevin, Andrew, Barrett, Douglas. 10 seconds left. Alexander, Kevin, Andrew, Barrett, Douglas. Time's up, drivers. Keep going to say you are done. Alex is done. Kevin's done. Andrew's done. Bear's done. Here we go. Setting a new TQ. Alexander Hagberg, 58,803. Kevin, 58,807. Andrew, 57,804. The Bear had 54,759. Douglas, 16,222.
The race is completed.
Can we get everybody from the pits out to the track, please? All racers to the track, please.
Anthony Macari.
Almost, yeah. Can we get all the sponsors from Rising Star to come to the table here? All the sponsors from Rising Star?
Up next, race number 1. GT12. Heat 1 of 7. Race order
Orca,
is The Duck,
Zombie,
Pascal
Rose
Picard,
City,
Andrew
DRC,
Stevens, Michael Thurston,
somebody from
Brian
Kingston
Kaza,
RC Raceway,
Braden Frechette,
Destiny.
Griffin.
Where's Destiny? Where's Win? Here he comes. Anybody got tissue paper? Total RC, RC Niagara, JT Bearings, Phoenix, somebody from Phoenix. We like you. You can still be here. See her? Oh, perfect. Thank you. Stay up here. Don't go anywhere. Kevin Hebert, where are you? Max? Trivieri? Phillips here. Okay, while we wait for the last few sponsors to show up. Obviously, most of you know what we're here for. Any first-time Canadian Nats racers this year? Put up your hand. Don't be afraid. Welcome. Yeah, welcome. Congrats. So for any first-timers, we're about to give away our Rising Star prize. We started this in 2018. We started this in 2018. Another racer came to me with the idea and said, could I sponsor it? And I thought, that's great. So myself, Orca, Destiny, and a bunch of other people on this list here all got in. We got one car kit, batteries, everything but a radio and charger to help somebody out. And that person is Hunter. Where's Hunter? Hunter Paradis, where are you? Get up here for a minute. Yeah. So that was our first winner. This guy hit every board. He signed every board that year. Now look at him. He was also about this tall. So this was our first winner. Following that year, our next year, our winner was Landon Much. Unfortunately, he's not racing anymore, but the program did a lot for him. He was out of Kingston. After that, we had COVID. That really messed things up. After COVID, we started this program in Cleveland. In Cleveland, we had two more winners. Cleveland, the first year winner was, sorry, I got them all mixed up now. Bazzer, help me here. Oh, Riley Drennan. Then we moved it back to Canadian Nats last year, and we had two winners. That was Paxton and Juliana. Where are you guys? Get up here. Paxton and Juliana. Yeah, over here. Come on. Come on over, Juliana. Right in the front where everyone sees you. Yeah. So then, because we had a good tradition going on last year in Cleveland, we had Erica as our winner. Where's Erica? So these are our past and present winners. When you win this deal, you get a 1-year contract with all these sponsors. After your year's up, you have the option to contact them, see if you want to renew, continue with them or not. That's your choice. But the winner of this program, they get a car. Well, they get a lot of stuff. There's some stuff that's not even here I'm going to give you afterwards, but they get a lot of stuff. Any of the tracks that are on our list, Rose City, Niagara, Phoenix, Kingston, Canadian Nats, whatever class you win, when you go to that track, you race that class for free. We're here to help you grow your program. I mean, we've had some kids win, we've had some adults win. There's no age, it's Rising Star because it's someone that needs maybe a boost or a step in the right direction. This program, I took it over the second year because the racer who came up with the idea had stepped away from the hobby, and all of us together felt that we need to keep this going. As of now, we started doing some online auctions. So if you follow our Facebook page, you'll see different programs we're selling tickets for. The current one is for DRC. So the sponsors are giving us products to auction off throughout the year. What we're going to do with that money is either fill in the voids that we don't have sponsors for. But next year, we want you to email us people that maybe you know at home that would really like to go to this race or the one in Cleveland, but maybe just don't have enough money. They need some help with the entry fee or something like that. We're going to do some nominations. We're going to use some of that money to help those guys come to this race. We want to grow both races. Because both tracks are really 100% in on this. So throughout the year, please follow our Facebook page, like it, share it, tell your friends at your home track about it. Send some suggestions to us, things you might want to see for next year. So, now, the part that everyone's waiting for. Sure. Mark says we should do the touring car one first. So, our winner this year of the Destiny touring car kit, Jordan Molnar. So just saying at the end of the line there. Well, after you shake it. Okay, now our GT12 kit. Currently this person's not racing GT12, but it's been brought to my attention that they really want to run it. Some previous drivers in our lineup here pointed out that they would be a great candidate. So the winner for GT12, I might mess up the last name, Alex Saavedra? Saavedra? Here.
Saavedra.
Okay, thanks everyone. Please like and share the Facebook page. Please tell everybody about all your sponsors that are helping out. If any of you have sponsors that are not part of the program, reach out to them. Tell them about the program. See if they want to be involved. We're always looking for more people to come to this. Mark, you have something to say?
Alex just wants to ask the X-ray guys to stay here for a picture.
Yeah, okay. One last thing. Alex would like anybody who's racing X-ray to stick around for a picture, for a group picture. Okay. What time are we starting?
What time is it now? 2:45 right now. Starting 15. Right?
We'll start the next round in 15 minutes. Sorry, sponsors, can I get you back over here for one picture? All the sponsors, please.